in the world of Deploria. After years of solitude, the dark erotic curse threatens to be unleashed.
Stalking through the forest, fresh blue guys on the prowl. There's only one man there to stop them. If you just stop joking around, they come here to invade your lands, bring life here to an end. But you just want to get real drunk and make lots of new friends. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian. Through the forest, oh, there's blue guys on the prowl. There's only one man there to stop them. If you just stop joking around, they come here to invade your lands, bring life here to an end. But you just want to get real drunk and make lots of new friends. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies.
How about these cookies, sugar?
We didn't have a message when we left. Oh, very odd.
And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. See from the top of my lungs what's going on. And I say, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog. Boogie hedgehog, boogie hedgehog.
Don't put me in yet, though. I want to do my.
They can hear you. Hello, welcome. Wait, I'm already in. Oh my god, I should go. What a mess! Hello to the 10 million people in the chat right now. You are here for greeting me in my wonderful, very expensive home, which looks like a bunch of other people's homes. I think I might have seen this home on different streams before, but no, this is completely different. I live in a different place. I don't live in the same house as they do, but yes, welcome, hello. As you can see from the title and the thumbnail, we are here for the Closeout. I'm getting annoyed by this home background. Is it a closeout, really? When it's just extending a timer? Do we just pretend that it's a closeout when it's the first 30? Anyway, I will say hello to the people who were here in the chat. Hello, Zombie Boy, who was here at 7 p.m., which was like over 4 hours ago. And also Murumi, who is probably the only person here right now. But yes, I did plan to do this. I don't usually do these late streams at all. This could be a complete disaster. I will invite some friends to come and hang out. Murumi says, is there a nighttime background? I could switch it. I do have the... where is it? Let's go to virtual background. I do have Spice, and I have Irene's studio, and the Ghost Pirate background. I could go with Space, instead of being in a very weird, overly priced house. But yes, why are we here? We are here, of course, to talk about Canale di Barbarian. And if I log out of the gosh dang window, I wish you could... Maybe the side thing isn't that much of a problem. Let me share it. Let me just put it... There we go. Look! Look! Today I was wondering if we would even hit 80, and we're already at 82 before the stream starts. Maybe as we continue streaming... I don't know how long this is going to go on for. Could be a complete disaster. But yeah, maybe we can find other people that will trickle in who haven't backed yet and would like to. I guess, seeing as we've already hit 80... the goal would be to break through past 69. Like, we've already got a good number going on. We got 669, so we're double sixing. So this is 69 with a couple of friends either side, I guess. But yes, who knows? We could break 7,000, and if we did get through 7,000 tonight, we would break another stretch goal. And stretch goals we have been breaking. Guys, can you see? I've been updating the page. Look, I finally added these images. I actually added more of these images days ago, and I didn't click save, and then I went away for like a week, so I couldn't even add them. But yes, now I have them all here. The carousel, as it were, with the trailer up front. And look, some people are filtering in. Zombie Boy, who is still here, thank you. It's been 4 hours, he's been waiting for the stream to begin. He says it's always nighttime in space. Exactly. Or is it technically always daytime? Does day and night in space only change, like, depending on whether or not you're being blocked by the sun? Like, behind a planet? Do you have to be on the surface of a planet for it to be day or night? Because that's the only time the binary is invoked? Who knows? Michael Rushbrook is also here. He says, congrats on breaking 80. Michael, you can come and hang out if you would like. I will, instead of hanging out just on my own, I will send the link to other people. And we can talk about Connell, we can talk about other stuff, we can talk about whatever. I don't care. I do have things to show you, to share tonight, because I have been working my little buttocks off. But yeah, we can talk about anything. We can talk about what? The Jaguar logo, and what a great marketing stunt it seems to have become. Like, does anyone want to buy a Jaguar now? Like, has it made people want to buy Jaguars? People talk about them. Have people been hastily trying to sell their own Jaguars in reaction to it? Let me see. God, I used to have a room to send links in. It's like ancient. I haven't sent a link out since forever. Is it even further back than this? It must be. Where the hell is it? Oh well, can't find it. I guess I can just send links to people directly. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Here we go. Caleb is in the house. He says only 30-day what? No. The campaign is, we're going to do 60. But this is the thing people do, right? They do a 30-day fake out, haha, tricked you, we're not really closing thing, which is what we're doing. But yeah, within those 30 days, we managed to reach freaking 82 backers and $6,694. I'm all over the place. But yeah, so I've been sending out updates today. Look, you know, remember Sketchy Starts and how I never did any updates? Well, on the Connell campaign, we already have 3. And look, I did a special 30-day closeout. Well, it's not a closeout. It's the close to the 30 days. But yeah, today I revealed some trading cards. You know what? I don't even have to look at the image here. I could just make it big and I can share this tab. You see this? You see this image? So yeah. Last time we streamed, we were talking about stretch goals, and I have not streamed since then. So many things have happened. I can update you guys. One of the things is we've started getting through goals, and each one of those goals I have revealed will give people trading cards. In fact, let's bring up the stretch goals. Where's my most updated graphic? I think it's here. If I drag this in, does this work? I need to shrink-in the window. Okay, I'll share this. So yes, remember we were talking about like UV layers on the covers, special treatments. So I planned out the first few stretch goals until we get to 10K. 3 of which have now already been smash-oled. We've got the 4K one, which was a special box for all throbbing package and large orders. We had the 5K one, which was this trading card right here, the Block pregnancy test, that looks like any other thing created by the Blocks. It's just a giant bone. And then today, well not today, like this week, as we got pushed over the 6K goal, we got the Truffles Club trading card, which is over here. There you go. So both of these cards now, thank you to so many people backing, they are now free for everyone. So yeah, all of your orders will come with a special set. Like, as you can see, this is 7 of 9 and 8 of 9. The thingy's crosso of this whole thing is that we can blow through enough stretch goals to get to a full 9 set. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll end up with 8 and 9 and it'll be really weird. And then in the future I can release cards with future stuff. But yes. So that was today. Also, you see these. As featured in the thumbnail, as you may or may not know, a lot of stuff on the campaign comes with trade cards for free as standard. And because we reached this goal, I was able to reveal the artwork for the 3 trading cards that come with a standee. You got Twist, Truffle, and I'd already revealed the Truffle trading card when we did the blood pregnancy test. But yeah, you can get all of these beauties on the with the standee set, which I'll bring it up, is over here. And someone actually, after putting out the updates today, someone specifically backed the standee set, which was great. Now we have 2. As you can see, the cover wars are going strong. It's 26 versus 35. I'm still having my ass kicked by someone. But yeah. You know what? Maybe if someone would want to back one more of Irene's covers tonight, I'll get my ass kicked that little bit more. But yeah. Wait, what else? What other updates did I do? Pages! Yes. If you guys are you gonna join now? Guys, we may have a guest to finally dig me out of this hole of talking to myself. And the 10 billion people in the chat right now who are, I can bring up a million comments from. But yeah, joining me, you can add yourself. Wait, you don't even have a video to play. Wait, no, I'll play the video. you can have this one, which will get
So
this.
difficult.
Everybody, I'm on my way, and I'm loving every step I take. With the sun beating down, yes, I'm on my way, and I can't keep this smile off my face.
There you go. Back to stage again. Great. I mean, you play the intro video and then the person isn't there anymore. The funny thing is, every time I play that video specifically, I always get a copyright strike from it, which is great. It's like the most innocuous video, but what is the musician guy's name? The Brother Bad guy. He's like, I need the 0 cents from these streams. I'm gonna have it taken down in various regions. Yeah, blame Phil Collins. Exactly, the different Phil, the Phil Collins. That's the one we've all been blaming. Okay, yeah, but you could say someone keeps popping in and out, and then like. I guess they're changing the... Doesn't matter. What a state. What an absolute state of a stream.
Oh my! Hello! Wow! How did I end up here? Amazing.
Amazing. Welcome, Irene, to the Cover War
Welcome
stream.
me! Thank you for adding me. Don't know what took so long.
Listen, there's a reason why this stream is so badly prepared. We were literally playing Pathfinder minutes before.
We were.
And
We were playing Pathfinder until 10:29, and then we weren't even set up. All the equipment was all over the place.
No. Like, I've been working all day on the updates for the campaign and everything, and then it's Pathfinder time, and then it's like, okay, I was still making the trading cards during playing. But welcome, Irene. How are you?
I'm alright. Check says there's a echo. It's okay. I'm muted now. It should be fine.
Yeah, there's no echo.
Sorry about
It's all
that.
good. Yeah, look.
Yay! Hi, I'm good. I've been working, and working, and more stuff, and catching a cold, which is really great. If anybody wants to send me a shit ton of vitamin C, that'd be great.
You know that you're still kicking my ass in the covers, by the way.
I'm aware.
You're
That should
nearly 10
continue.
ahead. You're nearly 10 covers ahead.
I should be 20 ahead. Everybody in chat back my cover right now.
Yeah, everyone in chat kick my ass. In fact,
Just look at this awesome cover.
I know. Should I bring it up? Wait, it's like hovering there. Look, I finally put it on the dang carousel.
Oh my gosh,
So your
you
cover's
finally
right
did the
there.
thing that I said you should do.
Yeah, you said, Jake, you should actually put images on the thing. And I was like, what? And then,
I give people so many suggestions for how to improve their campaigns, and you have a very well-designed campaign for Carnal, but that little carousel image is at the top. It looks so good when people just add stuff to it, and people don't. And I tell everybody they should. So,
well, I listened, and I added them,
well done.
and then I forgot to click save. So they didn't go.
Well done.
And I thought they were up there, and I checked the campaign later, and they're all gone. I'm like, what? Where did they go? But yeah, I'm actually...
Once again, well done.
I wanted to try and, expose how much more you're beating me than it says on there. Because those are not the true figures, my friends. In fact, if I go into the back end, which, sometimes enjoy doing, and I go to the items report, like, I can do all this. I'm worried about showing any back-end stuff because it's like, oh, let's dox 10 million people. But no, I think on the items report page is fine. And if I shrink L window, yeah, I can get it really small. And if I share this, look, you can see the actual numbers from behind the veil. It's 46 to 55.
So I'm still 9 ahead of you. So it's exactly the same.
Well... Yes.
What was the point of this, sir? So you're still losing. I mean, it's honorable effort, but...
Okay, what I really wanted to bring up, though, is because we had a different competition, right? We had the t-shirt contest.
Uh-huh.
And up until now, I think. Hopefully I scroll down and it'll say, up until now, we have been drawing. And if we go to here, look, it's only like one shirt to one shirt. Where is it? Because like 1-on-1 claimed, right? Means we're even Stevens all the way.
Yeah. And?
Wait, let me see. But guess what? As of today, you have overtaken me. Other shirts. Someone else got another shirt. So yeah, I guess I'm losing both of the competitions now. How about that?
I'm really glad you pulled up the back end to show everybody you're losing. It's very brave of you.
Guys, I need some help.
Congrats, though, because you still get all the money.
No. Don't tell them that. We must have a massive competition. They need to kick my ass by buying stuff that's yours, and then
Yeah, I totally get all the money.
You know what? Zombie Boy asks a very salient question. He says, "Could it be a Vision cover?" Now, the issue has been raised about this cover of yours having a logo over a character's eyes.
Well, you see, that was the way this cover was designed, and you see, that's the way it was supposed to be, and also wasn't my idea, but that's fine because I think it works. I think it could be a version cover or not. I don't know.
So
it could work either way.
So it could be a version cover. So it was always planned. There was a layout. There was an initial layout, and it was approved, and it was to have the logo over the eyes because the focus is supposed to be on Connell. The head is almost like a background thing, even though it's not. It's a head, right? But if we switch over to the stretch goals, right over here, the stretch goals. The 10K stretch goal is gold foil cover treatment, and if that becomes a version cover, that no longer gets a gold logo if it was to reach 10. You know what I mean? So the question is, would someone want a version cover, or would they want gold logo if we hit it far off into the future? So yeah.
Dunno. I do like the gold foil logo idea, because it just fits Carnal really well, and especially the main cover should have that.
Oh my God, switch back. Yeah, Zombie Boy, you in particular, would you prefer Virgin, or would you want magical gold logo? Cam is in the house. He says, happy Closeout 30. Yes!
Hi, Cam.
Welcome, Cam. I'll have to remember to extend it. I don't even remember if on the Sketchy Starts campaign if I ever extended it. Okay, hold on.
I think you did, but you only did like 2 weeks?
I didn't go into Indie Indie-Mand?
No, you didn't do Indie-Mand.
Is that why they call it Indie-Mand? Because it's Indiegogo Indie-Mand?
Yes. That is exactly why.
That's exactly. Oh,
Dead silence.
Zombie Boy would prefer Virgin than gold.
All right.
Defeat Jake. Support Irene, says Michael D.
Yes.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, Indie Man. Defeat me. Defeat the evil that is me in my weird space prison. Let me send the link out to a couple more friends, and they may join us because I got a message from one. I can't find my old link room, I couldn't even find it. It's been so long since I even sent...
Send it to the Draughtism chat.
Okay, I can do that. Hold on.
We have a old room called Draughtism.
Remember when we used to stream, guys, and not just do creative block?
There's a search function.
I know. Alright, Wiz. There he is. That's the old room full of links from you instead of me. Okay. Doing a Connell show. Join if you want.
Invite friends.
Invite friends. Yeah. Anyway, how have you been, Irene? How's life?
Life has been great. Yeah, I am still traveling and stuff and having way too much fun with friends, visiting my fiendish team. But besides from having fun, I've been getting work done. I can show off what I've been doing, even though I already did on Creative Block.
Oh yeah, show
If
it.
people, just in case anyone hasn't seen. Yeah, here you go. Let's see. Well, okay, here's an interior page. Here, where's my camera? Oh, great, I have to turn the blur off. Wait, someone popped in. You want to let him in first?
Before you show off that page, let me bring in a friend. But I'll play a clip first. Hail, Michael Rushbrook, hello. I've had that clip on here since forever. When I did the intros, I used to play shit tons of clips, and that was one of them. It would keep flicking through different... But yeah, that's you roller skating in, Michael.
Yeah, it was perfect. How y'all been?
Oh, man. It's been hectic. It's been like constant working, but then also trying to go out and do stuff in vacation style, but like not really. Yeah, how about you? Weren't you in like a massive storm and your house blew away?
Oh my God, that hurricane really freaking sucked. I'll tell you that. Lots of trees fell down.
Oh gosh, have you finished the cleanup? Is everything okay now?
Cleanup. There's still a little bit of cleanup that needs to be done. I still got 4 trees in my backyard that needs to be taken care of. Other than that, we're okay.
Oh jeez.
So it really sucked.
As long as everyone is okay though, right?
Yeah, everyone's fine. Right now I'm at my parents' house to make sure that they're tidying up stuff with them, helping them out. So, but other than that, yeah, it's fine. It was really bad. Yeah, Moromi saw the damage, but yeah, it's like, yeah, all the weather folks are like, oh, it's going to go to the west and hit Atlanta. So I was like, well,
no, that's what I thought too. I was freaking out right until the day before. Now, what happened? I flew out for a con the day of the hurricane or the day after, and I was like, I had a 5-gallon bucket of water. I was like ready for power outages, and we had a drizzle.
Yeah, it was like nothing. But then meanwhile, it swings.
And then meanwhile,
like all the way.
everyone's surrounding us, and Tennessee just gets, and North Carolina just gets devastated.
Yeah. Well, go ahead, Jake.
No, go on, Michael.
All right. Yeah, I guess one of the good things that happened was because all the power out and stuff, it gave me plenty of time to do a lot of drawing and stuff to catch up on. So, yeah, got caught up on.
Did you get special time off work, or is this literally just because there's no internet or power? I guess all you can do is draw. Or
yeah. There was no power at work, no internet, nothing. So I was just like, I'm pretty much almost done with my commissions. So, which is good because I had a lot.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's about time you started working on your own book, Michael.
Oh God, yeah. I've been brainstorming.
I know that feeling though.
Yeah, I've been brainstorming on.
You just got to get through the commissions.
Yes. There's like so many commissions to have to get through. It's like I just want to work on my stuff, so it's like I go on autopilot mode just to get the commissions done. So, yeah, but I've been brainstorming so much on 2 of my stories that I've been plotting down, and I'm trying to get thumbnails ready.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Are you still kind of doing? Because I remember at Heroes when we hung out, there were, like people would go off and drink and do stuff, and I was like, no, I want to see what you're working on your comic. And we sat in like a hotel lobby and like went through like layouts and thumbnails to do. That was one of my more fun things I did whilst at Heroes. Are you still working on that particular comic? Or
yes.
Not?
So I'm doing I have a local writer to commission me to work on his comic, and he wanted me to do he's like, hey, if you want to include your story, the one that I showed you, Jake, Like 10 pages in there. I was like, that'll be cool. I was like, well, okay, I can put it in there. Then later on, just publish it on its own when in its entirety, instead of just like a 10-page preview. It's basically a 10-page preview that I'm going to include in his book. So, but yeah, I took all the advice that you gave me, and it looks a lot better. So, right now,
Excellent.
yeah. So right now I'm finishing up his pages, and I'm working on mine. So,
Okay.
yeah,
Well,
but
if you have anything you want to show, like
Mhm.
I think Irene, you're gonna show what you've been working on. I'll pull up my pages I've been working on, and maybe Michael will have stuff. How about that?
yeah, I really
Yeah, let's do it.
when I get started on my Dark Moon story, I really want to like show you guys that. It's my fantasy story that I've been working on for like 8 years now, trying to
Oh
get my
boy.
characters and stuff put together. So yeah, I really am
All
excited
right.
to show you guys that. So
Man,
No,
I
do
thought
it.
I was taking a while on mine.
oh, it's just
To
I'm
get
not a
it out.
writer, so I want to make sure that my bases are covered on how stuff
No,
works.
I mean, it was the same for me, right? Like, I've iterated on Connell so many times, man. Like,
Mhm.
I'm on version 12 of the well, the lay that's it. Version 12 done. That was the last version of the layouts. No more than that. And
Mhm.
now it's like doing finals from those roughs.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of iteration over like maybe 2 years since
Mhm.
I did the first script. Um,
Well, yeah, I still remember the stream you did where you drew him, and he's like, "Would you guys be interested in seeing a story on this character?" I still remember that. So, I'm like, yes,
Really?
In
yeah,
the olden days.
Terrible original Connell. At least he never used to have a nose. Like
yeah,
yeah, like really early on, the special ability that no one knows about and hasn't been revealed. That wasn't even like an initial part of it. That came in later when it was like this thing needs some pep. I know
yeah.
what I'll do. I'll give
Oh,
him a shape shifting dong.
you just reminded. I got to go pick it up from my house. I was working on another fan art for Carnal. Then the hurricane hit, but I never finished it. It's a
Oh
like those
my.
Oh
old
my.
import, those old import magazines like Import Tuner or something like that. I have like Deploria. That's the land of Carnal, right? Deploria
Oh
imports,
yeah.
where you got Truffle, where she's leaning on the car, and you have Carnal,
Uh huh.
but his magic power, the car is the Homer.
Yes, the car is the shape shifted blue vascular car,
Yeah,
right? Is that what you did? Yes.
yes, but it's the shape of the Homer from the Simpsons. Simpsons, if you remember how that car looks.
The Homer car?
Yeah,
You don't even know what the Homer car is, do you, Irene?
No.
So there was in the Simpsons. So in the Simpsons, Homer has like a brother that came out of nowhere that was played by Danny DeVito.
He has a brother?
He has a brother called Herb.
I don't know this deep lore.
Homer has a brother called Herb, and he was super rich, and
Okay.
he owned a car company, and he's like, I can't remember why he let him design his own car. Do you remember? Was it just like being nice, or was it
I
like
think
we need to get the normal man's opinion on cars?
I forgot what happened. Is that for some reason they thought he was like a design genius, so they let him design the car. I don't know why, but it's like it looks like a car Homer would design.
Yeah. So the Homer, he lets Homer like design this car. It gets unveiled. It sucks.
Yeah.
It completely bankrupts his brother's entire business, and he becomes homeless. This is the
There it
Homer.
is.
That is great.
So
Oh my gosh, that's great.
I got Carnal's magic powers forming that with Truffle leaning on it, and you got Deplora imports. So
Amazing.
yeah.
Yeah, this is a privacy dome to put the kids in, so you can't hear them whilst they're at the back.
That's actually a great idea, and it looks like it has a lot of storage room. This is a practical everyman's car, okay? Nobody realized Homer's genius.
You approve of
Look
the
at how big
Homer?
that horn is, too, so I could be obnoxious as I want on the street. Some people deserve a horn like that.
I think it does the La
Yes.
Cucaracho.
Mm.
I think that's the one. You don't do you know what the Luke Cucaracha is?
No.
The ba 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 ba.
Mhm.
I am honking my horn on my car. You've never heard a
You never heard
a
that?
car horn.
No.
Oh man.
Okay. Amazing. All right, back to this.
Mm.
Mike, did you see the trading cards that I put out?
I did, and I love it.
Like everything on the campaign comes with cards, and I kind of wondered if it was bad to not just show them all, like right at the beginning. But today, I decided to reveal them slowly. So look, I actually put out the three bottom ones. Got Twist, Truffle, and Elegnar in a set, and they all come with the standee. And they do like the bottom run of the whole set.
Nice. I like that useless skirt on Twist.
Yeah, luckily it's just useful enough to not get this channel taken down on YouTube.
Technically, nothing is showing you.
Technically, nothing.
Technically, this is fine.
That's like what? That's Barbie doll tier right there. So that's fine.
It is. And I love the design, like how they're holding the borders along the side of the card.
Yeah, I kind of thought it would be fun to have just it breaking the borders a little bit. These three are like this at the bottom are a bit different to the rest. Like these are like meta, like they know they're in a card. But yeah, the rest of the 9 will be a little bit different. But yeah, there's like 2 sets either side. There's a Seedling Queen and a Seed Shaman duo that are like on top of each other, and then there's the Block Champion and the DD card, then Connell in the top middle, and then the sketch card right in the center. Eric the Guapo. Welcome, Eric. He says nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Glad you like him.
Hi, Eric.
That has been my handiwork. But yeah, other than these... You know what? I'll ask what you think. What do you think of... If I switch back to this. So like the stretch goal set are these... like item cards, and they all have like significant items. Like we got the pregnancy test from the first couple of pages.
I love that.
Do you like? So the people who have sketchy starts. There was an initial design in the sketchy starts version that was literally like pretty much just like a plank of wood. It had no design, and when I'm like, oh, I'll do item cards, and one of them can be that. I kind of had no idea what the fuck to do for that test to make the joke work. But yeah, let's.
But it's a bone. It makes it.
Yeah, just make it a bone.
I mean, the jokes write themselves.
Yeah, they do.
It's a block convention, so it has to be made out of bone. So now it's like if the blocks make anything, like if they have cell phones, they just have like Flintstones bone phones or something. They call it the Dogma. But yeah, so like all of the stretch goal set are gonna be these items. Oh, what did Moromi said? Are the cards gonna be statted? That's the thing. I kind of want to make. Okay, there's 2 ideas. There's either make a card game that has its own rules, and each of the cards are like set up to work in that kind of game, or just D&D Pathfindery stat them out.
D&D Pathfinder.
Just do that.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm gonna go with that.
But if there's okay, man. I wanted to make like a Pokemon, but it's like all of these characters, and you have to have loads of energy cards, which is like I guess blue balls cards to power up. But yeah, that's been my handiwork. So these 2 item cards come free now for every backer. And the 3 at the bottom come with the standee. Have you seen the design of? Did you see the amazing mock-up, by the way, Michael?
Oh yes, yes I did.
It was like the night before launching the campaign, and I had loads of other stuff to do, but I was just sitting there making a 3D model of it instead.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh man. That's so awesome. Are you
Okay.
doing stickers as well, or
So there's no planned stickers currently
okay?
on this. The only planned sticker, if I go to the stretch goals, so we've already got past like the first three at 4, 5,
Hmm.
and 6. There's like a goal at each 1,000. Literally, the next goal it's
The Throb
7,000.
Squad sticker.
Yeah, added to every Throbbing package. So it's like there will be like a special Throb Squad Elite holographic sticker for anyone who gets the package, of which there's currently like 15. We sold another one today. Like these people keep jumping on these every now and then. Thank you to everyone who has. If you're out there watching, thank you. Really
Yes.
appreciate it. But yeah, at 7,000, that will be revealed. But yeah, that's the only sticker. Who knows? Maybe once we get to 10, and then
Yeah.
there's like more goals to be revealed, there could be stickers. But no, I focused fully on trading cards. I thought it would be cool
Yeah.
to get like full sets.
I love how you got that laid out like it's a card collecting game. You have to unlock each
Yes,
one. So
like when people have cards on their campaigns and there's only like a couple, I'm like,
mhm.
could these at least be 1 and 2 of 9? And
Mhm.
then you overall fill them in. Because I love when you have the binder and then you have the page full of a whole grid of cards, and then you can like flip it back on the other side, and they all have a big piece of artwork shown.
Sweet.
That is a good level of autism to have when you're creating collectibles like this. It'll be very satisfying when you guys all collect a full set of 9 each.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you want to know the most? Do you want to know the most autistic level of the trading card stuff that I've done though? Because it's not even on this page. Oh yeah, it is. Here it is.
Oh.
You see this?
What's this?
I thought I'd have to. I didn't even think I put this on the page. So, this is so dumb. You see how this comes with its own cover, and everything comes with a card, right? So this cover comes with a card of its own cover, right? It's like a face. It's
Yes.
like a portrait card, and that is the first one of 9. And so it goes in this set. So it's like, to collect this set, you need all the portrait covers for like 9 years into the future. If it was 1 a year, if it ends up being 2 a year,
That
maybe
is
it's
next
5.
level insanity.
If that was only one campaign a year,
Hmm.
that would be 9 years to complete the whole set.
Holy
if it was
shit.
only one portrait cover per, that's now. Do you want to know the even more artisanal aspect to these
Yes.
trading cards? Because
Yeah.
Show us.
it gets even worse.
Worse?
There's the portrait series, but there's also the sign up series. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find the image.
You're gonna make that a series? What, 9 hedgehogs?
So yeah, we have a hedgehog sketch card that anyone that signed up, they get, and I'm desperately trying to find the image right now. I'm on a different computer, so I can't even find anything. I don't even have the image of that. It's like in an email somewhere. But yeah, Irene did a special hedgehog sketch card,
Very cute.
and I've kind of decided to number those 1 of 9 for the sign-up set. So that is the super rare set. Like, only people who signed up before this launched have a chance of getting the full set.
Oh.
Amazing.
It's
Oh,
pretty
boy.
stupid, to be honest.
That's good planning, though.
It's
Honestly,
good, yeah.
I find this impressive because I wish I planned so many things better with Fiendish, even though I don't think I did a bad job, but I mean, planning the next stretch goals for several campaigns, that is definitely some dedication.
Okay, I found it. I
Yeah.
found the beautiful
Well done.
Hedgie. Here he is.
There it is.
Here's the savage Hedgie sitting there. So, yes,
The deadly.
This yeah, commission more artists, the set. No, so here's the thing. I'm thinking of getting a bunch of different artists to do a sketch card style thing of a hedgehog. And it would be 9 hedgehogs from different artists.
Sweet.
Hey, Michael, do you want to draw a hedgehog sketch card? Do you want to be the next one? That would be
Sure.
You
I'll
mean you're not gonna have me draw 9 hedgehogs?
Do you want to draw
over
9 of
9
them?
years?
Do you want to draw 9 of them?
I mean, I will.
Oh, well. I'll,
There you go.
I'll
Just
definitely
come-
draw one.
Okay.
But you can't also. Yeah, we can alternate, Michael. I won't steal all of the stretch goal card or the sign up cards.
As soon as I said there was a whole sign-up set, did you get excited that you could draw 9 hedgehogs? Did I steal that away from you?
You can't steal it.
You can.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being a bitch.
Okay. Well, there you go. Yes, I'll have to find some artists to do some amazing hedgehog sketch cards.
Can we draw the hedgehog doing whatever we want?
The
Oh,
hedgehog?
no.
Uh-oh. Wait.
Look what
what?
you've invited.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is it weird that he thought the hedgehog had a gun with a blaster arm?
Hey, I heard a boop.
There was a boop. We have another friend joining us.
Oh my, we have friends.
Who knew?
Shocking.
You know what? Let me bring up the card first, and then I will bring in our new friend. Here it is. It doesn't look like he has a gun. Yeah, I have a hedgehog with a gun for like some thumbnails sometimes, but Eric says, "Am I unaware of a meme?" I just look. I like hedgehogs. That's the meme. That's it. Okay. Let me find a clip. I'll bring in our friend. Bum, bum, bum. I'll play this one.
Kids can be so cruel. We can? Thanks, Mom. Ow! Cut out, Bart!
Hello.
Welcome,
Allie.
Allie.
That was super
Hello.
appropriate for my intro, I guess.
Yeah, the bullying intro.
Yeah, I'm very mean. I'll do a card for you. I'm learning how to draw. I drew something. I drew 4 things.
Learning?
Do
Don't
you
you already
want
know how to draw?
Ooh.
You did some good artwork.
To ask Rainey and Jake if I could draw.
I
There's
see.
my
You have been learning to
baseline.
draw.
She can definitely draw.
She can
Drawings
draw.
were made, and they.
Drawings were made.
So Allie is currently going through like a drawing training arc, and it's really good to see the progress. Like Allie
Okay.
doesn't believe me when I say that when I draw stuff, I have to digitally just move stuff around to make the proportions work. She's like, no, you're a proper artist. You just draw it once and it's fine. It's like, no,
That's
Allie.
not true.
And I draw a person, and it's like, oh wait, those arms are too tiny. Let me just select them and expand them using magical computer powers.
See, I tried to do that, but I can't figure out how select works in Krita.
Are you using Krypton?
Yeah, because it's free
that?
and I'm poor. It's just like free
Krita is a-
Photoshop.
Yeah, it's like for people who don't want to use GIMP.
Okay.
Yeah, that made me nervous, like the thought of using something so freakishly titled.
Yeah, like Allie would
No,
probably
it's,
be like, I'm
it's
not
a
using
retarded
that
name. They
program.
shouldn't have named it that. The program's fine. It's actually pretty good.
Well, for their logo, they like have an animal thing, and it made me think.
Ooh.
Wait, is a GIMP just a creature? GIMP.
Somebody needs to retitle this fucking program.
It's called.
Who named
it's,
this shit?
It's called like GMNU Image Manipulation Program. It's like an abbreviation.
Well, they should have thought about that.
They should have abbreviated it differently. Look, here's their logo. Like, is that supposed to be the fabled GIMP?
So,
Yep.
I've drawn some birds. Do you guys want to see my birds?
Sure.
Shows the birds.
Yeah.
We are going to show off artwork.
That was the plan.
Yes.
Okay.
I've drawn 4 pages in like a week or 2. I'm really
Amazing.
proud
Nice.
of them.
You've been very productive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. When Rainey says that, you know that it's true.
Uh-huh. She's the most productive one out of all of us.
I'm really not.
She'll say she's not and then be wrong. It's fine. So
Wait, are you
this was
sharing?
the
Are you-
first. Yeah, oh, I'm almost there. Hold on.
Okay.
It's taking me a minute because I have 5,000 things on my desktop like a psycho. All
Hey, here
right.
you go. Bancroft's in the chat. Yeah, better than Simp. Should they just rename
That's true.
Gimp to Simp? This is adorable. Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Are you trying to compete with Angry
That
Birds
is
now, Ellie?
great.
I love
No,
it.
so it
You
was
know
just
what's
supposed to
funny?
be the bird's head, but then Dean said that the body looked like legs, so I just added the little leggy things, toe things, and that was a bird.
Is that his name, Wizardford?
No, that's a bird. I said that was a bird.
Oh,
I guess
thought you said his name
Wizardford.
was- It's named
Wizardford is
Wizardford
good,
the
I
bird.
guess. I don't know. And then I did this
So
one.
adorable.
Oh no, wait, you're not supposed to see that one yet. Okay, then I did this one.
You just like,
Hands up, don't
Amazing.
move.
showing us your training arc of birds drawings.
Yeah,
You have amazing bird drawing skills.
this is a comic, I guess, that Mo Biggs wrote, and then like I did the pencils.
Nice
Um,
to get Dean to do the inks. Just send him that
Owly-
and be like, ink this.
This is Owly, apparently the retarded owl, and then this is a black mouse. But the really good
Great.
one is this one. This was the final one on Thursday that I ended up with.
Excellent job.
Excellent.
You can see the improvement. I mean, this time you even implemented color.
I did. Because my chat was mad
Proud
at me.
of
They
you.
were like, it's not a blue jay. It's a black and white jay. And I was like, fine.
Were you
I'll
drawing
put
it
blue
on
on it.
stream? Or did you just
Yeah.
show a black and white version? Okay.
No, I did
Is it-
I did all of this on stream.
Nice.
That's
I love
the
it.
Holy
Very
Grail.
brave.
Being able to draw on stream, Ellie. You've mastered it. You've got
I-
that. You can do draw
I know.
streams now.
I did a draw stream on Thursday. My panel was really annoyed. They hated it. But I was like, fuck you guys.
When you were drawing, did you still manage to talk, or did you go super quiet during the whole thing?
No, I was fine. I talked just fine. I don't know what the big deal is.
Yeah, guys, just draw like a blue
do
jay
think
and
it's-
critter while
I
talking.
think it's a natural thing. Some people can draw and talk. Some people can.
Do you like my pun? I was pretty pumped about it.
Yes, I like puns about swallowing Ellie. 'Cause it's well done.
What? Because a swallow is
Jake's
a
big fan of
bird,
swallowing.
and worms are eaten by birds. Get it?
So
You know what?
have-
You're writing a comic about a guy with a blue dick axe, okay?
and I'm not embarrassed about it at all.
Should I be embarrassed by my bird?
No, that's all.
No.
Should you have drawn
I
a
signed
swallow?
it. No, because I drew the blue jay first because I wanted to draw a blue jay, and then I was just thinking of bird puns.
Well, excellent swallowing pun, Ellie.
Thank you.
Well done. So proud of you.
Yeah.
I'll draw you a hedgehog, and you can use it or not. Either way, I'm gonna make you one, and it's gonna be super cute. Or not.
I would love to have a hedgehog drawing from you, Ellie. That would be wonderful.
You've
have to
already
do-
drawn me twice, I think, at least. So
And they were the best
And
drawings
you-
anyone's ever done. In the whole universe.
of me, yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Then you have Alley originals somewhere, unless you threw them away.
No, I have those in a folder. I'm not throwing those away. I'm not throwing away a drawing you did. That would be horrible. That would be evil.
I don't know. They're I don't even remember. Wait, no, I do remember my favorite one. I remember now.
Yeah, I remember your favorite one too. Yeah, look, Bancroft says a missed opportunity. You should draw a great tit.
Oh, I should do that next time. I'll just draw birds all the time. I don't know. My chat said that he looked kind of like cracked out. But I like to do big eyeballs that have like black all over them. So I don't know.
Yeah,
You might get a cracked out hedgehog or hedgehog. as you say.
Hedgehog. Yeah,
Hedgehog.
you should just do a drawing stream and call it drawing a pair of tits, and then you draw two tits, two birds.
You get a lot of views.
Yeah.
Allie draws Allie's tits. By Allie.
You should just own
2,000 viewers.
Just
So
buy
many views.
Just
So
buy
many.
2 birds that are tits, and then put them in a cage, and then do a stream called Allie's
Okay, now-
Tits. And it's just the camera is just on the cage with the 2 tits in it.
Now you're just
Perfect.
now. You know I'm allergic to birds, right? that,
I did not
That
know
would
that.
actually be
Allergic to
life-threatening.
How
Yeah.
is that possible?
In your head, did you get confused thinking I was like, why is Jake planning to kill me? Just...
No. Now I am though.
I had no idea that you had an allergy to birds.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't know that was
freaking suck.
possible.
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
didn't know
allergic to
either
anything?
until my mom bought like a bunch of fucking birds for her house, and then I started getting like I couldn't breathe and I got all messed up from them.
Oh,
So
no.
Yeah,
plus they smell bad.
Michael says tits shouldn't be kept in a
Tits
cage.
should
Tits
be
should
free.
be free.
Michael, that is not your philosophy. Don't lie.
No,
I don't
he's
think.
free. He's okay with tits being free, just not the nipples.
no.
Right, as long as they're nippleless.
I don't think that my artist arc is gonna be very good. I showed Frega my birds today, and he was just like, "Oh, maybe you should look into doing some more research." In that, he's giving me these books and stuff to look at. He's like, "Yeah, there's this guy who worked for Disney who did animation. You should look at his book." And I was like, "I will. Thanks
Will
for
you?
looking."
Yeah, will you?
Yeah, it was already on my Amazon list.
Oh,
But that's not the point.
I mean, if you've seen PewDiePie's like progress as an
yeah.
artist,
His art journey
PewDiePie has
really well.
nothing but time. He's like a millionaire.
Does he
he's a
though?
billionaire living in Japan with his
stuff to
beautiful
do.
wife
I
and
mean-
his new kid.
He's got a new
Yeah.
kid. I'm sure he's doing some other back deals or videos and stuff. I mean,
Yeah, he's
I
inventing
mean-
time machines in his spare time. Like what?
Yeah, that's exactly.
It's
what
pretty
I'm
easy to
saying.
have time when you have like a wife who seems as devoted as his wife.
No,
I'm sure she's more than happy to sit in her mansion playing with their baby while he like actually is
Sounds like a
productive.
good life.
Eric the Guapo says nipples are the whole point of tits. A whole tit without a nipple is just a butt cheek. Well,
what?
Eric,
You know,
speaking of
what?
speaking of
What?
butt cheeks,
I feel like butt cheeks are usually bigger, like
no.
wider.
So there is Eric the Guapo is kind of hinting at the true philosophy of boobs. There was once a time long ago when people crawled on all fours. You know what I mean? Back when we were slightly less developed as mammals, back then, the boob was not up front on display. It was the ass that was king and then one day, we
Where are you
started
getting this information from?
prison school. Then one.
He had that
What is this?
answer right
Yeah,
away.
It's from a manga. It's the manga I tried to get you to read, and then you stopped. But one day,
I wonder why.
when people
why.
started walking upright, it's just in sync. You know, the butt was suddenly out of shot.
What is going on with your background? I'm getting like seasick.
You mean the movie?
What program are you using to make it do that? What is that?
On StreamYards, you can just put videos as backgrounds now.
Mm.
Here's a pretty black one.
Are you
That's
paying?
not a background. That's not a background. That was a video. Wait, look! I got the Jurassic Park.
See it.
This is
Jurassic Park.
this is the old one. Wait, how do I jiggle things around? Nope, don't want to do that. That's the look. You
It's
can
not that
see
hard to jiggle things around, Jay.
it's especially if you're
learned
as
by
jiggly
now.
as me.
I
Look,
see.
it's the Jurassic Park computer screen, but this is the old style that used to be a GIF. Like that's just a
Yeah.
GIF. And then
But
they
are
have the
you
new-
paying for StreamYard?
Sadly, I got the 20% off. Thank you to call me a mark for tweeting about that. But look, you can see the background. It's just a video alley, and it's zooming around in the Connell cover I made.
Yeah. No, I know, but I stopped paying for StreamYard. I'm going to Streamlabs. I have an affiliate link and everything.
Let's say we'll need to go over to Streamlabs. Is it free?
It's very special. It is free, yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying, as we started walking upright, a second ass grew on full display, and there was
A second
an arms
ass, which was
race.
boobs?
Yeah, the boobs of the second ass.
What?
They came after.
What?
I know we're not trying to have a serious discussion, but there is a whole anthropological and evolutionary theory about why human females look like they're constantly breastfeeding, because no other animal looks like that. It could be another side effect of the whole hidden ovulation thing. I'm sorry, nobody wants to hear this. Continue the joke.
There was a time. As soon as we started walking upright, a second ass came in full display.
Yes.
It started mimicking the original, the real G, of which there is one. This is all to just like set up the first 2 pages to Connell that are on screen right now. This is like the first 2 splash pages. Oh my god, this is the old one without the inset panel. Oh my god, there's a whole panel missing on this. What the heck? Yeah,
Bancroft.
Why nay?
I feel like that is a matter of opinion, probably.
It probably is a matter of opinion, but I don't think anyone.
What
can
if
have
an
the
ass
full
had
opinion.
nipples, says Dean. I have so many answers that I could say to that are all disparaging to many people, so I'm gonna be nice.
Can we just have asses be asses and tits be tits, please?
Yeah, can we keep nipples where they belong? Like,
Yeah.
this is strange. Why are you being strange, chat?
Yeah.
Because
See,
it's
look.
chat.
It's why humans are the only animal to perm exterior boobs. Oh, is that the breast
Permanent.
thing that always? Yeah, permanent. As we spent more time looking at each
Yes,
other's fronts.
that's exactly what I just said.
Yeah, but that's like
most
someone
animals,
from the chat
most
saying
female
it.
mammals, their breasts aren't all fatty and stuff unless they're breastfeeding.
Oh yeah, so
Listen to me.
this is a terrible conversation.
What the hell?
I didn't do this.
What is happening? Bancroft, come in here and tell us about rock hard boobs if you want.
You've gotten Bancroft to talk about nipples and boobs.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Is
Let's-
what the-
Feet.
Bancroft, they're not. All you have to do is like relieve some of that, and it goes away.
Is this what they talk about in Australia? I mean,
They talk about rock hard tits.
I guess it is. Bancroft is really into this. Evolutionary biology is fascinating.
There's
Bancroft,
no way
do you need an
can't-
editor? Because I am one.
Wait, did he write it wrong, and that's
He
why you
did
said it
spell it
wrong?
wrong.
Oh, I thought Ali was actually not
There-
being able
there-
to say evolutionary.
Now you've done it. You misspelled something while Ellie's here.
Yeah.
Well, now Ali is here. It's time for a new segment called Let's Spell Check Jake's Campaign Page.
I already did
Ali.
that. I said you were good, didn't I? Or was that on some other
Yay!
platform?
That is
Look again.
that is rare. You know what? We need to share the news with a friend.
Wow! Don't
Any-
quote me, because now I'm second guessing myself. But I was pretty sure that I did it for you already.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm okay with being insulted for my spelling mistakes. Like, we're a good
Why-
duo, Ali. I'm not gonna
Why
get
would I
personally
insult
offended.
you?
But I wouldn't get offended if you did. Anyway, we need to introduce our new guest. I need to play his video. He's one of only 2 people who has a special video.
You're one of the
Uh,
girls.
My oh my.
I got the hair for it. Ali.
it's Mike.
Everyone, welcome the infamous Michael
The
Bancroft.
infamous.
That was
regressive.
terrible.
Ali is the only person who's paid attention to what happens in that video.
Oh, I saw it.
I'm sorry, Ali.
It's hilarious.
That's a
It was
beloved
just some,
Australian icon.
It was just some culling of overpopulation. What I saw.
Yeah, I mean, they
That-
lost a war.
isn't
They
that-
deserve everything they get, right?
Isn't that kangaroo specifically like from that little show about the Australian version
Skippy.
of Lassie? Which Skippy the kangaroo.
Yeah, but Skippy was not one kangaroo. It was many kangaroos.
So,
What?
Ali, you need to understand
I'm led
something about
by-
video editing. There's one shot, which was the Skippy intro, and then there was another shot where something bad happened. Those were two completely different kangaroos, but with the magic of
Oh my
editing,
God.
we were able to fuse them together into one video clip.
It was terrible, and my feelings are hurt now.
Well, I apologize. Welcome,
What have you done?
welcome, the infamous Michael Bancroft. How is it going?
I'm like, I'm like a bad boy now. You know.
Bad boy.
Oh, boy.
Are you gonna start wearing like leather jackets and slicking back your hair?
I
riding
do have a. I used to
motorcycles?
wear a leather jacket when I used to play poker. That was my sort of uniform. But I hung it up
You
when I
wore
stopped
punk
playing
chokers.
professionally.
How would you find a leather jacket that is shaped like a tall rectangle?
You know, I got it in a store where mostly Asians shop. So
That makes sense.
I think I probably just bought it really big.
Yeah, you had to buy like quadruple XL.
Yeah, it's
To
probably the
accommodate
only one
your-
that
Surprised
they
you found
have.
something that fit you in an Asian
Your-
store.
Yeah, you
Freakish shoulders.
I found it hard to find a leather jacket that fitted me, but I didn't go for the buying a bigger one route. I went for the buy the one in the size they do, and then hope that one day I will be slim enough to fit in.
That always works so well.
Yeah,
See, I told you you're one of the girls.
it stays up on a hanger, taunting me. I had like a yellow leather
That
jacket.
is
I wore it on
something
one
girls do.
string.
That's what girls
That is
Really?
Has it
Yup.
worked for you? Have you been
That's
able to
something
fit
girls
yet?
do.
Nah. These guns are
Nah.
too pumped up to
Oh,
fit in
yes.
there. We will crucify me over my spelling mistakes on this campaign very soon.
Oh wait, let
But
me
I-
make it bigger so I can actually properly see it. There we go.
Bigger. Bancroft, are you upside down in your like Australian bat cave right now? Like, is it
Probably.
night? Like, what time is it there?
It is
It's afternoon, isn't
quarters
it?
to 4 in the PM.
Yeah.
Oh.
It is afternoon. And
Very
I want to
comfortable.
shout out what Eric said in the chat. Yes, I do have the greatest editor in comics, Joe Thunderbuns Fulton, but he doesn't police what I comment. So, some mistakes do filter through. But as far as I'm aware, at least not that anyone's pointed out to me, there hasn't been any grammatical error in either of the books yet. That I know of,
Well
that I'm aware of.
done.
Is that
Grammatical
is that your
errors.
way of trying to make me buy one?
If you want to buy one, they're available at my store, thelucentcomic.com.
I buy one and I'm like, there it is, and you're just like,
Yeah.
ah,
if,
got
you, if you
Ellie.
find one, I mean, that would be great because then I could correct it for the next printing. But
That's it. So, Michael, right, instead of the Crucify My campaign for its spelling mistakes, welcome to the Bancroft pulls up the Lucent on Global Comics, and we read the entire thing live on stream as Ali points out the spelling mistakes segment.
good luck.
No, you were gonna let me read the Lucent on stream. Do you remember?
You can read the Lucent on stream anytime you want, Ali.
Well, because you remember, I long ago, before you even had fulfilled Lucent 1,
Mhm.
I saw that that scene where the guy goes into the bookstore
Yeah.
without any of the lettering, and it was the funniest shit I had ever seen in comics ever. And I went through it and made up my own stuff, and you were like, you can read this on stream, and I was just like, cool. And then it never happened yet, but I was peeing myself. I was laughing so hard at that. I don't even know what actually happens.
Yeah, I can't remember what you even said, but I remember it was funny.
It was so funny. It happens on rare occasions. Oh my god.
So
Sorry.
you haven't read the proper version yet, Allie? The completely non-funny version?
No, because I didn't back it.
Dun,
For
dun,
shame.
dun.
For shame! My
What?
Lucent hardbacks are like pride of place in my collection.
I bought the
even-
puzzle.
Jake. You did.
I need to.
Yes,
I
thank you
need
for
to do a
that.
bloody puzzle.
'Cause
I
it-
did
'cause
the
it was-
okay.
I bought
I-
Dean's puzzle.
I asked Michael to make a specific puzzle that didn't have the logo on the sky pot, and then I bought it, and and the part I haven't been able to do is the sky pot that doesn't have the logo in because
I warned you too. I told you when you said that. That's going to be an issue.
Well done.
That's
I-
funny.
I made my Simpsons art into a puzzle once, and the edges are just plain gray. And I thought, oh, that'll be fine. It's just the edges. I gave up. It took Mel and her mum 5 hours of just painstakingly testing each piece one by one to finish those edges. And I was like, well, if that's how you want to spend your days. But yeah, that's because essentially it's just, darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness.
Yeah, I mean, literally on that one, it is just the night sky. I thought I'd be able to just look at the shapes of the pieces and have a real achievement. But no, I bought a special one of those grippy case things that you can close over it, and there was one day where it got closed and it has not yet opened again.
Well, when you order the puzzles, you get a certain number. It's actually cheaper if you get more puzzles. So you get some for free, essentially. You spend less money and you get more puzzles. So I do have puzzles here that I haven't sold, but there's no way I'm doing. They're like 2,000 pieces. It's like, no, that ain't happening.
Yeah,
Jake, I think I found something, but I can't tell.
Okay.
I might need you to zoom in or something.
Is it on the
So
screen
go down.
right now already? Is it in the title already? Okay. Hold on.
Go down.
I'm getting an image to advance the puzzle discussion that you're ripping us away from.
I'm sorry.
Where is it? It's okay.
So in that first panel,
Uh-huh.
or no, in panel 2, first bubble, what is that
there's
little dot before
yeah.
forest?
I recognize this, but I didn't fix it. There's an accidental full stop before forest. You did it, Allie!
That helps. It's like I knew it was there, but I didn't fix it.
Well, I didn't
That's what
think
every
I-
editor wants to hear.
I didn't fix it. I had so many other things to do. Yes, Ellie. Thank you for reminding me because I forgot about it. I need to get rid of the
Does
full
that
stop.
say? It's hard for me to see because it's kind of far. Does that say what are you guys dong here, or is that actually doing?
In this font,
Okay.
there is an I there, but it is small.
Okay, it's hard to see.
I would want to use a different font, but I only had access to Anime Ace and Clip Studio whilst doing this. So
Right, and obviously the we was just questing. That's just how they talk. So that's
that's
not.
just him being retarded.
Yeah. I continue. Sorry.
Okay, so by the way,
Puzzles.
guys, if you haven't backed this amazing campaign yet, when you get this book and read it, it will not have a full stop before the forest.
Good, because
page
Allie would be
whatever.
really mad at you.
Allie would be very mad at me. So yeah, people have asked for a puzzle of Connell. They have said, well, I think Angela said, that's pretty much it, that she would be excited about puzzles of either of these covers. Now, Irene's would kind of work because there aren't any large areas of flat color. But I definitely think on this, this bit of the sky, there's a gradient. It'd be pretty difficult, but any large
If you
area
put
of
the if
color-
you kept the logo in there, it'd be fine.
Okay. What about if it was the portrait cover as a giant puzzle? And it's just large, his shoulder here is just a large area of flesh.
That wouldn't be as interesting to me as a puzzle,
Okay.
but I think
Yeah,
The main and Reenie's cover would both work. You do some nice big horizontal puzzles.
yeah, I think your cover and Rainey's would make great puzzles. Really.
Yeah, a lot of detail. It won't be easy to get lost.
Well, we know Angela might buy at least one of them.
I'd get both.
So,
Well, that's the
really?
good thing
You wanna get
about
both
making the puzzles. You sell them by demand. You don't have to do anything.
Well, maybe after God, I was looking at the clock. I was worried that we might not have time left. We've got plenty of time left. Yeah, maybe I could put that up on the campaign later. So not this one, not the face, not the large areas of the same color.
See, I love that as a cover, but it's not like Michael was saying. It's not as interesting for a puzzle.
Yeah,
Where-
puzzles are really about detail. That's the fun. I had a great time doing Shant's puzzle because I found things that I didn't even know were in there just by I'm like, what is this? I had to go look for it. It's like, oh, I didn't even realize he'd drawn that. He painted that in. It was really good. And other people who'd done that puzzle said the same thing. They had a great appreciation of the art after doing the puzzle.
After they'd spent, well, that's the thing. The cool thing about a puzzle is you really spend time with a piece of art, though. Like it's kind of like how you learn a video game level as a kid by playing it over and over again and collecting all the coins. But wait, Irene left and came back. There we go. Welcome back. Yeah, I suppose if you do a puzzle of a piece of art, you kind of learn it the same way you learn a video game level or something. But okay, I bring a solution to this conundrum of large areas of open space, and it links to your problem with your Simpsons puzzle, and it also goes back to childhood. When I was a kid, I had this puzzle of Homer.
Mm-hmm.
And can you see what's going on? So to avoid the problem of the large areas of blank color, it's essentially one of those screenshots from the show make up the image puzzles.
And are they all different?
Oh.
After doing this puzzle, it basically does repeat a lot of them.
Yeah. I don't know how that, I mean, I don't know if that would make it that much easier.
I mean, I think it made it easier for me as a kid to do. Well, it made it possible instead of being impossible if it was all this flat yellow and white. You were basically looking at little screenshots from the show and being like, oh, this is this guy's head cut in half. Now where do I find the other half of his head? But, my thinking is, you could totally do this with panels from a comic.
That would be cool, but it still looks like a world of pain.
A world.
Do you know how much time that would do to put all... Unless there's a program that can do that for you.
Okay, there is a program that can do it for you. All you have to... So, I think with this puzzle, they just made a grid of the screenshots, and they just put over the top the color as, like, multiply. I don't think it's actually made out of the shots of the show that just look like that, but... There is. If you took, like, every single panel from your own book and you saved it out as a separate image and they were all squares, like, there is a program, I did it once, where it will automatically assemble all of them without any color overlay to make the bigger image.
It reminds me, I saw a poster of Trump the other day that's like this. It's it's an image of his face with one of his cheeky sort of grins, and it's made up of 100 little different memes of lefties losing it, women screaming and all this sort of stuff. It's pretty clever, and I wondered how, like, do they do this manually or surely it's a program?
Yeah, no, I mean, I think I last used that program like 10 years ago. And it was kind of archaic then, so they probably got really good. There might even be some online tool that you can use, like photo collage tool. But yeah, this was like a downloadable program, and you had a folder full of your images, and it could assemble them. John Snowden says, "How much for a hand-cut artisanal puzzle?"
Well,
So,
how would you
I
come with a
don't-
jigsaw?
How would you do that?
I don't know
Yeah,
if
like,
this
would
is
you-
just gonna be a nitpick, but like Never Ending technically has a dash in between it.
Thanks for pulling this back. Wait. Where is this? Where's the never ending?
Carnal the Barbarian is a 44 pages of full.
Oh,
Oh.
never ending quest. Okay, I'll put a hyphen.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Never ending?
Ali is bringing the deep knowledge.
You have no idea.
But yeah,
I have
artisanal
I
hype.
have yet to find one campaign that doesn't have at least one mistake or something on it.
Well, I assumed mine was riddled with mistakes, especially the ones
Clearly
they have
never
to
looked at my campaigns.
Did you capitalize titular on purpose because it's a joke?
Totally.
Definitely did that.
Definitely, totally did that. Ali.
Hilarious.
Oh, it was so funny. I thought, you know what? People, as soon as people read titular with a capital T, they're gonna be on the floor.
I don't
You're a
know.
groundbreaker.
Where did you come up with this stuff?
Where indeed?
Deep in the
Look,
comedy mines, with my pickaxe of laughter, I mined the true joke, the capital T titular joke.
When I edit, I do make room for like, little the author's voice and little things they might be doing because it's all, fantasy and sci-fi and that happens.
You make room for a few extra chromosomes here and there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Do you know what actually bothers me a lot about your book?
Oh no. sounds like this is
This
gonna
is the
be
perfect
painful.
time to tell him on his 30-day
on
closeout when
my-
he's trying to get people to buy his book.
Please, Ali, kick me in the balls
really
during
help
this stream
with
of all
promotion.
streams.
It doesn't have anything to do with anything really. It's just the fact that when you did Blork, instead of you spelling it with a C, you spelled it with a K, but you still wrote Blue Orc with a C.
That's actually very
That
good.
is the most artisanal,
No.
but great thing that we have a hang up about.
I didn't even realize that, Ali. I have never considered that. Only your, like, Rain Man, Rain Woman, like, mastermind is picked out.
Oh my
Look.
god.
I mean, the only reason it's Block with a K is because Block with a C just looks lame. It looks like Block. And, like, that's just...
I understand, but like,
Block has a K.
yeah.
No, all of you will not be able to unsee this. It's ruined.
This is giving me PTSD of going onto well-read stream.
Look, you can spell orc with a K. People
Uh-huh.
have, but you didn't, and it rubbed me the wrong way. Like, because I don't know. I didn't know if you
Here
did it
it
on
is.
purpose.
Here's the infamous C. This kind of Block with a C looks better, but Block with a K looks better. That's basically the logic going on here.
Okay,
But yeah.
that's fair.
It's regional spellings.
Oh,
You
see,
know,
Maromi said he noticed it. He just thought you hadn't settled yet. But I think Bancroft's answer is probably the better answer. Have it be in world. It's for immersion.
Well,
in the
I mean, I don't
north,
think-
they tend to use more C's, but in the south, they go with the K. They're always
No.
arguing, who's right.
It's like how you spelled color in the British way,
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
which is a
So,
perfectly valid way to spell color if you're
Do
British.
we need a second race of slightly off-color blue orcs that they spell it with a C? They are the blocks with a C, and our story follows the blocks with a K, and they
The
have
Blork's OC.
they-
How about with a
Yeah,
U
you need
as
to create
well?
this just
Block
for
with
Allie.
OU.
BLOURC.
Yeah.
Block. They're just
Block.
French.
No, it would still be pronounced the same.
Oh, look, John Snowden says that you
Okay.
should refresh it.
Oh, do the refresh. Wait, really? 7th? What the friggity frack? Okay, we were at
Do it.
what?
We are here to promote a campaign
Wait,
after all.
Guys, we're here to sell the book that we're ripping apart. Let's see.
I'm
we're
not
in-
ripping it apart.
Definitely
It's okay.
not.
Ali,
I
I'm
like Blork with a
emphasizing-
U. That's nice.
Blurk. I'm emphasizing for
Blurk,
dramatic effect.
the French blonde.
Le Blurk. Okay, let's refresh. 6694 Uzd.
Uzda.
That's what you. That's not 7. What the fuck?
There is a 7 in
So
there now, though.
close.
There is a 7. It now has 700. We got rid
You
of the
made
69.
him so excited because he knew how
lie.
many hundreds away he was from actual 7K.
Aw.
John Snowden was just like, this stream needs some actual laughter. How about I troll? Hey, look,
Aw.
we did go up by 1 backer, which I'm incredibly grateful for.
Did
should we see if-
did the total amount go up?
Yeah, it went up by like.
It did say 6.6
Like
and now it
100.
says 6.7.
It went up like 100.
Yeah, it went up 100
Mm-hmm.
or
What the
so.
heck? They must have bought more than one thing. Okay. Do you want to? Should we update the cover wars?
Yes, update.
Should we
Tell
have
everybody how much more may be in your ass.
Okay. It may seem like Irene is now exactly 10 ahead of me,
Uh-huh.
but as you will
But?
see, the person who just bought that Rini cover, they added on a main cover.
Oh,
And I'm not. I mean, I could show
so that
it.
means I'm still ahead.
It means you're
By
still
the
ahead.
exact same amount.
But you're only
And
ahead
nothing
by
has
9
changed.
and not 10.
Oh, wonderful.
It's still
Perfect.
9.
Thanks for the update.
It's still 9.
Yeah,
It's still
I was ahead on of Rini's cover on Down Goes Solo's campaign, but she caught up now. So
Ooh, we should pull that up. Hold on.
Yeah, let's pull up some other campaigns. I've got a
Jake,
bunch of covers
before-
on a bunch of campaigns right now, and
We can
it's kind
pull 'em
of
up.
great.
Go on, Allie. What are
Before
you
you
trying to
leave
pull
your
up now?
page, I want
Uh-huh.
to give it a not insult since I think you're feeling weird about my critique.
Oh, okay.
I really like how. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a compliment.
What is compliment?
Not
Can't
insult.
remember word.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, whatever that is.
What's your?
And it's Allie.
Oh my god.
This is Allie's way of saying compliment. It's a non-insult.
Allie, this is why we love you.
Go on, Allie.
We know you never lie.
What's the non-insult insult?
I like how it's when it says stuff like luxurious, full bleed, immersive spreads on every page. It reminds me of like The Simpsons when we're on the ride and all those posters are on the walls, or not on the ride at Universal in Simpsons
cartoonish
Land,
over-
as you call it.
Cartoonish overselling of things.
Yeah, the headlines that are just like, wow, look at this thingy. Like, you can't take your eyes off it. I love that. Good job.
Thank you, Allie. It's almost like I was weaned from the womb on a constant feeding drip of Simpsons and Futurama.
It's almost like he learned all of his social and cultural knowledge from one show. 2 shows.
Yeah, almost.
Futurama as
Oh, look,
well.
you put a dash in
Uh-huh.
between wraparound. Good job. I'm proud of you.
And Full Bleed.
Yeah, and you wrote and you spelled tableau correctly. See? Good job.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
I'm not
Googled
just
it.
negative.
I don't have too many extra chromosomes, Allie. I'm my DNA 23andMe looking pretty good.
You even spelled Rainey's last name right.
Well, I can
Very
do that.
I would hope he would.
I never spell that wrong. Like, I'm an idiot who can't spell, but I never get that wrong.
Got me saying you're
good.
ready with a pickaxe if he spells my name wrong.
I'm always really surprised when I spell your name, and it always seems to be right. I'm like, I don't know how I know this name, but
Wait,
it actually isn't
Okay.
that difficult to spell if you just kind of
It
sound
really
it out.
isn't.
in chat right now, you can't think about it too much. I'm gonna do it first. You have to type out that second name without even thinking about it. So STRYCHALSKI. Did I get it right?
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
say my Chinese name.
JOHNWAYNE. John Wayne. Is that your Chinese name?
Wrong! No!
What's your Chinese name?
I'm telling you.
It's
People
John.
should know.
It's John Wayne.
Is that like in in a lot of fantasy stories? If you know someone's true name, you can control them.
Rainey's not gonna
Oh yeah,
get
I have
that
that
joke.
in
Jake.
Fiendish, but no.
She gets the joke because she's heard it 10 million times. Yeah, in a way, isn't that why?
Oh, you've
people
shown
should
her?
just use if you say her real native name,
My native name. Even
then you
though...
like
Your
burst into
indigenous
flames. Yeah.
Oh, indigenous, yes.
Say her Oriental name. I'm sure it'll be
Oriental.
fine.
You'll unlock all the Oriental magic that I've been hiding.
Yeah.
More like Oriental. Anyway, speaking of other campaigns.
Anyway.
Yeah, look, Irene has a cover on this campaign.
Hey, look at that.
So,
Aw, it's all the way front and center too. Thank you, Travis.
yeah. Travis, you should see. Look, I upgraded my campaign today by putting images in this carousel. Travis, go and put images of the thing in this little. It's called a carousel, right?
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's just the way you
whatever
said
it's
it was
called,
good.
gallery.
Ignore
Listen,
me.
everybody, go to extras on the Indiegogo back end, scroll to the bottom, and add some images in the gallery.
Yeah.
It makes your campaign look so much better. I don't understand why people don't do that. Have a gallery of pretty pictures right at the top. You'll get way more money.
But yes, this is Travis. You've seen him in the chat. He's Down Go Solo in the chat. He has been working on his book for a while. We've seen pages. We even reviewed some of it on Creator Block. Michael has a cover here.
Oh no!
This is Brooks' cover.
She's in the lead.
Huh?
She's in the lead.
Get wrecked.
It was tied this morning.
Literally get wrecked, Mike. So head over to. Does anyone put a link in the chat? Yes. Maromi's put a cruel beginning.
Thank you, links.
Go over there, back this, but back Reenie's cover to push Michael even more in the dust.
Or back both of our covers so Travis can get more money.
Yeah, back this one and then add the other ones on. So even though you bought all of them, the only one people could publicly see is this one.
I approve of this tactic.
Oh my goodness.
Give Travis money. That's what matters.
This is weaponized autism for sure.
I was in the lead.
I think the whole panel is weaponized autism.
I was in the lead for so long, Rainey.
I'm sorry, Michael. That's just how it goes, though. It's a harsh world out there.
What do I do, Jake?
I think you just sit there and cry. Anyway.
Yeah, job. I bet you will.
Look, it's like it's black and white manga, but he's also doing the tones, which this is why you can see this moire effect. But I think he knows how to print it properly, so it should look good in print.
Yeah.
He even has a shed load of bleed. Like, no, this is the important thing here. People don't realize how important
this
ton of bleed
artist
is.
Understands printing.
Mm-hmm.
Which shout out, the artist on his book is C. Thomas Anderson. Go check him out on Twitter.
He's got great work.
Look at this. Look at this. Go over, check it out, back it if it takes your fancy. Look at this. Look at this detail. Look at this guy's arm bleeding out.
Nice.
Look at this
Looks
face.
great.
I would change that first sentence on there though. It's a run-on sentence, a little bit distracting.
Oh God! You mean they?
Run-on sentences are all right in dialogue.
It's not dialogue. It's supposed to be a headline.
Let's be positive. So set.
I'm
deep
being
in a rural-
positive. You should do this thing. It will be great.
Set deep in a rural land. So you're saying full stop here, right? End of sentence.
That does not
That's
say
the first
rural. That says
then
ruin.
Oh.
I'm shocked that you have as few typos as you do on your campaign.
Okay, set deep in a ruined land. Full stop. According to Ali. New sentence. An island
No,
nation.
that's not what I said.
According to
I
Ali.
actually agree with Ali on this one. I just read it.
You
Okay.
don't. I don't think it should be set to deep in a ruined land. Full stop. That's just silly. He should rework the whole the whole thing into just one short headline.
I think you can tell him this and help him improve this campaign after
Comics
the
Travis,
stream.
get a hold of me.
For now,
You get that for free.
everyone can back the book, and we can save the spell check.
Yeah, Ali, you know Don't Go Solo. right?
Oh, I do. That's Solo's
This
book.
is
You can just talk to him.
Yes, this is
this
the
is
sonnet.
definitely
That's his
Solo.
book.
His name's Travis.
I don't know anybody's names.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, go over and check
Jake
it
was
out.
Jake would have been Hyper Wizard, except for that I didn't know him as Hyper Wizard when I met him, because when I met him it was in person. I'd never heard of him before, and that's why he's Jake instead of Hyper Wizard forever.
We should kind of tell the story. So I'd been on stream with Allie at least a couple of times before meeting her in Tampa.
Oh yeah,
When
you had.
Allie,
I forgot about
Allie
that.
has like Allie has like face blindness. I thought we were friends. And I meet her in Tampa and we're just having normal conversations. But from her perspective, I'm like a completely new person in the scenario, and I'm talking to Allie, who I know and have hung out with, but I'm just like some guy. And
Yeah, I
it
was
takes,
like, oh, if Brady's introducing me to her friend, he must be cool. Like, an idea.
yeah. And then eventually, it's like, wait, you know we've been on stream
It's not
together,
the
right?
it's not the first time either that had happened.
I'm just glad you didn't think I was a stranger when we met.
That would be silly. No, that happened with Chuck Dixon too. When he was on, I didn't know who Chuck Dixon was at all. Never heard the name even. And I was on a stream. I was on Wise Guy's stream with him, and I didn't even know who he was. We were just talking about story, and I thought he was real cool because he kept saying, "Oh yeah, Allie's right. Yeah, Allie's right about that. Yeah, Allie sounds like she knows what she's talking about. She's right." And I was like, "Cool, I like this Chuck Dixon guy." And then 3 days later, oh, I was not. No, actually, Jake was the only one being nice and not like running away because I had my like broken knee. So he was just like, "I'll walk slow because I have to walk slow too." I think it was partially a lie, but they're all much taller than me. So like I have little hobbit legs. Anyway,
It wasn't a lie, Allie. I recognized that you were crippled, and everyone was running off. And I'm like, you know what? I have pain sometimes when I walk. I understand the plight of this crippled.
it's
crippled
because
woman.
The rest
of
of
him
us
I
were
didn't get
terrible
lost.
friends. I just walked off.
And then I'd
You were
occasionally shout
distracted.
to
It's
everyone
fine.
else.
No, it's fine. But yeah, so Frege, I was going on Frege's stream to do our show that I used to do with him, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have Chuck Dixon on. He's like a real big, writer who's done all this stuff." And I got really nervous. I was like, "Oh my gosh, what if he thinks that I'm a loser? Like, what should I do?" And then we go on, and I researched him, and I was like, "Wow, he is a big deal. People really like him." And we get on the stream, and I was like, "Oh, I just talked to you like 4 days ago.
We're
What's
best
up?
friends
Oh
now.
my god.
How you doing?" And Frege was like, "Oh, I thought you said you didn't know him." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but now I do, I guess." We're friends.
Amazing.
It was a good time. So yeah, even if I know you, I might not know you, and I'm really sorry for that. But I probably like you.
Maybe.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
Maybe. Allie,
It was a good time.
from Tampa, do you remember my like decrepit teeth from Tampa? As a face blind person, I guess if you can't see someone's crippled teeth, right?
No, I don't remember your teeth.
Okay, so does anyone want some wait, let's see if I can pull up the picture of. Does anyone have a photo of the little face goblin thing? Hold on.
Who's been paying close attention to Jake's teeth?
I'm trying
Where
to...
Jake stalkers come out of the woodwork now.
Yeah, everyone has been taking photos of my teeth. But no,
What?
I'm British. I have crippled teeth. This is tooth lore, right? Like I showed a whole removed tooth on stream that was like my emergency removed
You
tooth.
did.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed that.
The
No,
big
I
book
was
of
not-
British smiles.
I was
The
not
big
paying
book.
attention to your teeth. I hope that's okay.
No, well, there's been development on the tooth front.
It's
Oh,
not
okay.
okay at all. Clearly.
Yeah, like now I can bring it up as a conversation topic. So, my Gobola, the old mouth head hole, used to resemble something like this.
Oh dear.
You know, various British smiles across the ages, very common. This woman here has had quite a few removed. But, you know, so recently there have been developments.
Is that bottom one supposed to be your king?
What, old
Oh no.
Sausage Fingers
Aw.
McGee? I think it is supposed to be King.
That is Charles.
It
Yes.
does look like him.
That's Charles.
Okay.
Charles
And then that other guy is one of those guys on the castle walls.
a
Wait,
beef
that's
eater.
Sherlock Holmes on the top.
And then
right?
top is
That's not a
Sherlock
beef eater.
Holmes.
Is that not a beef eater?
No, beef eaters
that?
at that's the guy they're in the really weird outfits at the Tower of London. They have
isn't
this
that
sort
what
of
the-
So wait, on this
Bancroft, they're called
scale,
beef eaters.
which
no.
on
Why
a
do they
scale
call it
from
that?
Sherlock to the King, what are your teeth right now?
You know what?
Is that what you're trying to tell us?
This guy is a beef eater, right?
Yeah.
And then, look, it says beef eater gods. I guess they're just.
Let me
What a
see,
silly,
Buckingham
what a silly
Palace.
country! Stop it.
Called. They're called the King's Guards or the Queen's Guards.
Okay, and this guy's
Depending on who's
Apparently
alive
called the
right
King.
now.
What do beef eaters guard?
the beef.
The
The
Tower of
beef.
London.
They're not allowed to eat.
That's a sad life.
The Tower of London is great. I went there.
So, throbbing package. You only capitalize throbbing and not package. That's very
Uh-oh.
bothersome.
So
Not a
your
fan.
teeth
Is
have
this...
been mended. Well done. I'm so glad to see that.
Wait,
I
wait,
bet you're
wait.
very proud.
Why is the media thing without the... Yeah, look, wait. Yeah, I was trying to segue. Look, I got my teeth fixed.
Are they
Actually,
fixed?
Yeah, look.
Are they like new teeth?
Yeah, so these are usually chipped, and they've been chipped on stream for so long. Like, so...
Wait, that's what was wrong with them? They just had chips in them?
They were really badly chipped. Like, one day I took some string out. But yeah, so... look,
Wait, there was
we're
string
gonna-
inside your tooth?
No, I bit
What?
on some string, and it cracked my teeth off.
Oh my god, what? What are your teeth
Yeah.
made of? Like crackers?
They're made of Monster Energy drinks.
Didn't the dentist say you had like shockingly soft teeth? That
Ye-
explains it.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, that's
I-
some
Probably
people just
melted
have
away by
brittle
all the
teeth.
monster.
That's
Mm-hmm.
insane.
Your teeth are the same as your fingernails. So if you have strong fingernails, you'll have strong teeth. And
I don't know,
so
'cause
people who
I
are always
have really-
cracking nails and stuff. They usually have.
I have really weak fingernails, but I have really strong teeth.
No. Well, I don't know. I was just told that
Oh,
by
well.
a dentist.
Wrong.
It might not be for everyone. Yeah, wrong, dentist.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
I
for
have
me,
I have
it's
really
definitely-
strong I have really strong teeth and nails as well. I don't have cavities or anything like that.
No, I mean, I think genetically I do have strong teeth. It's just I drink a lot of Monster Energy.
It's just you're in England, so it's stacked against you.
It's not my fault. It's my like nationality. It broke my teeth for me. But yeah, like so, I always wondered if a dentist could actually fix these things, and they could. It's literally kind of the same stuff as you 3D print with, but they're not 3D printed teeth. So like you get this resin. Like I thought that they would have to scan your teeth and like take a map of the crappy tooth and then like model a whole new tooth thing.
No, they
and
just
then
put a
3D
little daub on your tooth, didn't they? And then pushed it all over it, right?
Yeah.
pretty
All they
cool.
do is they get some of their UV curing resin and they put it on and they use all the drills and stuff to actually carve new teeth. Like
Yep.
this is basically a cartoon tooth. This is a tooth that some guy drew. You know what I mean? Like a dentist basically gave me cartoon fake teeth.
That's what you've always wanted.
Exactly. So, like, if Connell is a self-insert and this is chaos magic, and I drew him with, like, these perfectly round cartoon teeth, then it's like all coming true, and I'm getting those are pretty much my teeth now. Those two front teeth are my teeth. These like
I'd be careful what else you draw then.
Yeah, I don't want my dictator balloon to fall off. That's
Fall off.
I'm sharing something for you.
Oh really? Oh, here we go, guys. If you were thinking of backing, steady on. Allie has an update.
No, please back it. Just
the Ultimate site. Oh my god! Did I really type Ultimate?
yeah. And what's worse is you spelled it right here.
Oh, well, you know what? I can very easily go into Campaign Editor, go to Content, and live here on the stream. Don't you want this experience, ladies and gentlemen? Live correcting of spelling errors on a stream.
Look at this. Perfecting a campaign live. This is a creative journey that you're seeing. This is why you should.
This is how it happens.
Constant improvement.
People say they want us to show the process. This is the process. Allie will find you.
Yeah, the process.
She will correct you.
Allie humiliates you live on a stream.
You're not humiliated.
You're like Liam Neeson, but an editor. I will find you.
It's fine.
I will
This
correct
is a journey.
So I am Jesus, the Jesus of editing.
I have a very specific set of skills.
Okay, Allie, share it.
You are not humiliated. Shut up.
I'm exaggerating for comedic effect.
Okay, good.
It's very hard to humiliate me.
I was gonna.
Allie,
I don't want to humiliate you. That's horrible.
Allie, pull it up again and then refresh it, and you will be amazed. Yeah, Ultimate should be your next book. Oh my god, that would be a
Ultimate and Barbarian.
Okay. They're a duo. She's
That's
his maid.
perfect.
The Barbarian and the Ultimate. She would have to be a robot maid.
Where is it?
Ultimate, I'm here to service you.
I can't find it now. Oh, there it is.
So
I don't think it's
also a robot now.
I refreshed it, but I don't think it's updated yet. It probably takes a lot longer than that.
Okay.
It's fine. Look,
oh well.
if you want me to stop, I'll stop.
No, it's great. Please continue. I'm having a ball.
I feel like you're not.
He says unexcitedly.
Ultimate side piece. Sage changes. Man, well, I'll go to it again, and then like if I go view campaign, it should be updated for me.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna make the chat hate me.
Why, Allie? How could any chat hate you? I'll bring it up. Here we go. Look, it's T. There's a T right here.
Amazing.
It says ultimate side piece.
Still pronounced the same by the British, though.
Yeah, we still pronounce it ultimate.
Ultimate.
And it's
You know what? You know what you should have done? You should have changed it to you should have changed the ultimate that was spelled the right way.
I should have just changed it to ultra made.
Just to spite you.
Oh yeah, change this one to the wrong one.
Yeah. They're like, is that what you wanted, Ellie? That would have shown me.
It would have gone over.
And I should have hyphenated main series and entire book. Just put hyphens between things.
Just added more typos.
That'd be fun. But yeah, speaking of the ultimate side piece, this is Sketchy Starts. Some of you may have Sketchy Starts in the chat. It was the first campaign. It was the preview art book. But that was Sketchy Start 0, and now it is in full form. Number 1, it has it has the entirety of the book in a less good sketch form. You can see the pages before they were cool. And yeah, so if you do back and you would like to, if you see this pop up as an add-on, you should click it, and then when you read, you can read both books in tandem, side by side. And instead of enjoying the story and the humor and the laughter and nudity, you can just like look at both pages and go, oh my god, he made that character upside down in this panel. in this one, he was the right way up. You'll have a great time.
That does actually happen. It is cool to see the evolution from layouts to final pages, though. So I think a lot of people really like seeing process work. Yeah. Get both books if you haven't yet.
Well, speaking of, I'll put this on the screen now. Have you guys seen this? Have you seen this double page spread I posted this week?
Yes.
Yes. Were you waiting for the panel to answer?
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Yes, we have seen it, Jake.
Cool.
Oh man, this is
Nothing is actually exposed, YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. That's
not all covered in leaf. That is a layer of plant.
Yeah, there are no nipples on this panel down here. It's just a glazed orb.
This stream is getting.
Is she getting spanked? Is that what's occurring?
Yes, that's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
He's saying we need a pair of hedge clippers to tame this bush as he's slapping around the but yeah, the reason why I wanted to bring this up is seeing as we're talking about sketchy starts, literally this character has been turned upside down. I want to find the other version. Okay, here it is. I found it. So, if you get the add-on of sketchy starts, you can see it in this form.
Look at all the changes and the improvements. Wow.
And then this is like all the changes that got made. Look. So like look at Connell in the top over here. Like here, he's in like a super cool action pose. He's holding out his twin blade reavers, but then in you could pay extra money and instead you can get this version where he was basically just a silhouette with like this, holding them just to the side like this. You know? So if you
the pose in the final inks, that's really great. I like that pose. Especially his like loopy legs. I like the cartooniness.
Yeah, I can have a fun excuse with his legs being like this, because like seeing as they're covered in mud, you can just pretend that they actually are that shape.
Sure.
Seed Shaman is
Creative
super cute.
license.
Wait, are you saying that because you just looked at the pin?
No, I was saying that because the seed shaman is super cute. Like, it's adorable.
Oh wait, yeah. Have you just got to the bottom of the campaign page? Is that like are you looking at the sketch card thing? This little dude. Yeah. So anyone who has got the throbbing package, of which 15 Throb Squad Elites have, they each come with a sketch card, and you can like choose the character. One of which is the Seed Shaman down here. But yeah, like people asked for actual reference art of the characters on that list, and here they all are. So if you did, someone got
Slugsy.
a throbbing package. No one has got Slugsy yet. Should we see the breakdown of like who's been chosen?
Yes, let's shame everyone. By
I'll
name.
take a wild guess and I'll bet it's a gradation of boob size.
Wait. Okay, we need to preemptively... Who, out of all of them, which do we think would we predict is... You know, so you can't say. Who would we say was picked the most out of all of these?
Either
I'm gonna
Twist or
say
Elegnar.
Elegnar.
So, okay, Ali is Elegnar, Bancroft's
I'll take
riding
Twist.
the fence.
I'll take Twist.
Taking Twist. Great. Rushbrook, do you have a pick for who would be the most picked?
Sorry, I was on mute. I say Truffle.
Truffle? Okay. Yeah, Dele is going for Truffle. Moromi's saying Elegnar. Dele says he likes the blue version better. Well, you can get sketchy starts, Dele. Okay, let's go into the back end. I mean, do you want to say? Everyone else has said theirs, Irene. You could just say yours now. Which do you think?
No.
Okay.
I am verboten.
Well, if we head over to the back end, we have the trading card. Twist is at 2, tied with Elegnar at 2. Oh no, these are the trading cards. Where's the sketch card?
Yeah, not sketch cards.
Oh, I'm being an idiot. Wait a
Down
minute.
there at the bottom.
Oh yeah, it's sketch cards. Then it's the original art sketch cards show SKUs. There we go. Right. Connell 2, Seedling Queen 3. No one has picked the Seed Shaman Ellie.
Oh.
I think most people who are going for your book are more interested in sexy boobs than
Well,
cutesy Seed Shaman. I love the Seed Shaman though.
I do too. But yes, Queen of the Boobs over here is definitely Truffle, standing at 5.
As I said.
And Elignar at 2, Twist at 3. Twist is actually slightly above Elignar. So I think Rushbrook
Interesting.
wins.
Yay.
Rushbrook wins because he took Truffle.
Hey.
Then Mike in second place with Twist. And,
Apparently, Twist has the better butts, according to Moromi.
A lot of people
Does
with
she
some
look-
interesting fetishes out there, is all I'm going to say.
well, at least 5 of them. But yes,
I think maybe they got the fat one because like their wives would be mad if they got the skinny one.
Huh? Truffle?
Aw,
Truffle
Truffle's
isn't fat.
amazing. She's beautiful. The fat one. You mean Slugsy? Yeah, guys, if you want to make your wife happy with you, get a sketch card of Slugsy over here.
Okay, listen to Rainy.
a rebel.
You know, she's not going to hear about it. She's going to white knight for fatty truffles.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm white knighting for Truffle.
She has a waist.
I
That's
will
just
die
how
on
ni-
this hill. Truffle
That's
is
how
best
nice
girl.
Rainy is.
Well, I mean, speaking of Truffle,
And
if
her
you
honor.
Really, if you really want to
And her
get some
honor.
Truffle action,
Tips
there's
Fedora.
which these are the base set of trading cards. These 3 at the bottom that have been revealed all come with the standee. So if you're a big Truffle fan, you can get a standee of Truffle and the other 2. You know,
Truffle-
the rejects.
Is very popular though, and y'all haven't even read the book.
Oh yeah, I wonder if she'll be that popular when people read the book. But for now, look, you can even get everyone is getting a free trading card of Truffle's Club over here
You should start calling them collector's cards. Maybe it'll catch on.
instead of trading cards. Just call them collector's cards.
Yeah.
Did I say that? Oh yeah, they should
Yeah.
be called collector's cards. I should have
It's
hyphenated it.
literally right there.
Bancroft, are you gonna call your upcoming campaign the collector's card campaign?
I'm going to call it the absolutely have to get, don't miss out, buy 5 each campaign.
Ultra
You
exclusive.
should do that. Oh yeah,
Exactly.
ultra exclusive. Will you get a shiny foil? Some person says is Truffle a Jake self insert? You've cracked the code. Some person, you got it. Oh no.
She has a lot
Spam.
of personality.
Well, Ali actually has a good point there. I mean, the whole trading card idea doesn't really fit with what we're doing. These are collector's
Well,
cards.
it's not my
Yeah.
point. It's Jake's point. He wrote it in there.
Yeah, she was quoting me. Look,
Yeah.
I wrote. You trade these things? Sometimes
Yeah.
I wish these were just called collector's cards. There you go.
Oh, I didn't read
Yeah.
that. So.
Yeah, I was ahead of the.
My son does collect football trading cards, footy, and he does trade them with his friends at school. So that actually fits. But I don't think anyone's going to be doing that with any of ours. Not that I know of.
Yeah, like if
I
we
think
went
maybe
to school
when
with
they
each other
first-
instead.
I think maybe when they first started doing trading cards, that like kids would trade them. But
Oh yeah, no, they still do. They still do. But it has to be big, and everyone has to be into it. So
right,
I mean,
collectible
just a more
pogs.
recognizable.
You can get pogs printed now. I freaking love pogs.
oh yeah, there were a bunch of people who were doing pogs on their campaigns. It never really took off.
I don't
You
I don't
always-
love them enough to get some of my own printed, but I think it's cool. I remember
They
pogs when
always
I was a
just
kid.
reminded me.
I had a 6 slammer.
You know that Simpsons joke? Remember Pogs? Alf is back in Pog form.
What?
Yeah, all our campaigns need to come
Makes sense.
back in POG form now. Well, this is the butt. I thought Marumi was mentioning this ass, but this is Elignar's butt. So yeah, I'll have to.
Yeah,
go-
get your
What is
get your
that
asses
squish?
right.
Yeah, Twist doesn't even.
Twist looks
luckily-
more like the girl next door than that one.
Yeah,
She
Elegnor's
looks like a
prom
bit
queen.
plastic fantastic to me.
Mm.
Dean got it
Camel would-
in the chat.
Camel
You
would still
guys
say
have
she's
seen
ugly.
more Simpsons than I have.
It's because you're American. The only people that like The Simpsons are non-Americans, apparently.
That's
Yeah.
true. People love The Simpsons in South America.
Oh, do you want to see my? Do you guys want to see my how popular Simpsons are in South America? Where is it gone? I have a special artifact.
John
from
Snowden
the
says he can't tell your blorks apart because they all look the same.
That's racist.
They'd probably agree. Look, deep in the plastic mines of South America, I have retrieved a very special artifact.
Oh boy. What the hell is that? Is that
Look
a
at that
Lego
glory.
Homer?
It's a Lego Homer who had just stuck his face in a pile of poop.
Marge, I don't feel so good. It's a very.
Looks like he just got his lips done.
Marge, I gave me too much Botox and I can't enjoy it anymore. Marge, my mouth has become the donut. No, this is that photo of the woman that gets like a Homer tattoo around her you-know-what. So the lips are... Have you seen that?
Oh
tattoo?
my god.
It exists. It exists. But yeah,
Holy
this is...
cow.
Wait, I can make him
I
float
did
in
not know
space.
that.
Like a... Do... Do... Do...
You need to invest in some gloves so that your hand disappears and then you can...
Yeah, oh my god,
do
Dean,
pantomime.
when you're
This is
walking...
comedy.
Whenever you're hanging out with Jake, but especially at Universal, he will
Oh
do
my God.
Homer impressions the entire time that
Is he-
you are
Yeah, but
hanging
it's
out.
sort of like older Homer. It's, you know, season 1 to 5 Homer.
My Homer impression. I have a friend who literally does the best Homer impression. It made me stop doing mine. Hello, everybody. Why didn't you buy my comic book?
You should do that for the rest of the stream.
Deliciously
Cute.
overpriced comic books. Pay $25 for my funny book, guys. Homer, don't say things like that. It's ruining it. You have to give me that much money. I can only sell like 10 of them. Ugh.
He's talking to himself. It's over.
Yeah, I masked the insanity by talking to myself as characters. Like, yeah, the inanimate carbon rod. You know what? I'm gonna not read this comment out, and instead I'm gonna scroll back up.
You pick and choose. You make a choice.
I'll let the Australians read out those comments.
There you go.
Yeah, John Snowden says he could see it as a board game or a card game. See, I actually want to make these collector's cards useful, and there is the conundrum of, do you make them D&D Pathfinder style things, or do I make up my own game system where you could make them fight each other? Because you have the character cards, and then you have the item cards, and you could, like...
You do both, right?
You could equip them. Like, you could get Truffle, and you could equip her with the Block pregnancy test that does, like, 2 damage or something.
That is fun.
Can you do Homer as a kid voice? Wait, I know this. When he was a kid, didn't he have like a really beautiful voice?
No, he sounded like, but you let it Homer Clublet.
No. When
Just
he was a
walk-
kid.
Yeah, no, he did. He had a good singing voice.
Oh, right,
Oh,
singing voice. I remember that
He was in
one.
a choir.
And then
Oh,
he gets his balls drop in the middle of singing, and he automatically sounds like grown up Homer.
I can vividly remember being able
I can't believe
to
I know
rock,
that.
yeah, a fantastic
I'm
Axl
shocked you know
Rose when I was a kid, and I would just belt out Axl Rose type singing stuff, and I
Can
thought,
you do
oh,
it
I'm
now?
awesome. And then one day I tried it again, and it wasn't happening at all. It's like, wow, I didn't even realize I was on a,
You were a grown up
time
now.
thing. It just completely left.
Wow. Being
Yeah,
a
my
dude
balls
must
just
be
never
so
dropped.
trippy. Like one second you sound like a little girl, and the next second you just sound like a crazy friggin' man.
Yeah, you're talking with your
Well, don't you?
friends, and one day, and then you just go and like that, and you're like, oh god, it's starting, and they
I
all
feel
laugh
like
at you.
I feel like you would just wake up and all of a sudden you sound like a different person, and it might make you like paranoid. I don't know. It sounds
No,
crazy.
there's
No,
a
you
whole-
go through
there's a
like a
whole
weird
process.
period where your voice keeps cracking.
Yeah.
Dean, you do not still sound like a child. Don't tell people that.
That's some pretty weird Australian children.
Yeah, I
No,
know
Australian
sound
children
like that.
sound adorable.
My kids are
I've
so
heard-
It is
Aussie.
really.
Their little
It's cute when
voices
kids
and
have
their
their
tiny
parents'
little
accents.
accents. Oh my gosh.
Yes, the accents.
So cute. Bancroft was
My
the
kids
song
sound more Australian than I do.
generation. That's true. They probably do.
How did that
You
happen?
barely sound Australian.
I thought your kids decided to speak exclusively French as some kind of protest.
No, it's hilarious. They have a perfect French accent. Like you can't, mistake it. It's flawless French accent, and then straight they'll turn to me and go, "What time we having dinner?" Like that.
I'm imagining that in like a tiny voice. No, like when you learn languages when you're young, it's amazing. You can just speak with no accent, and it'll never happen again because your brain has a time period for learning language.
Well, speaking of learning languages, Michael has been sharing this the entire time.
Enjoying the Passion of Gilgamesh.
Wow.
Stunning.
Did you specifically reference the markings on those clothings, or did you just make them up?
No, it's like an amalgam of a bunch of different statues. Although, funnily enough, one of the ones that I am referencing, it's not actually supposed to be Gilgamesh, but everyone was like, "You idiot! That's totally Gilgamesh." So whoever did the sculpt kind of got in trouble. Everyone said you were supposed to do this king, but that's Gilgamesh clearly. So yeah.
Ooh.
And he's not one of those people that you're not allowed to show an image of, right? We're allowed to show an image of Gilgamesh.
What do you mean, show an image of?
Well,
Oh my gosh.
You're talking about being
characters you're allowed to
sensitive
show
to
an image of.
indigenous cultures or something? What are you going on about?
Well, yeah. As soon as we show an image of Gilgamesh, like all of the old, is it Sumerians will like rise from the grave and start
I
complaining.
don't think there's any Sumerians around anymore. The Assyrians.
He's not
Sumerians.
Muhammad.
It's a
The
cult.
Babylonians.
Yes, it's a joke about.
Oh.
Ali's like, wait a minute. He must.
I didn't get the joke. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yes, is this the last card you're having to
This
ink?
is the final card. And this is going to be the rare card. So this is the 1 in 10. So we'll see how it goes.
Wait, so 1 in 10. So is this a 10th card in the 9? Like, at the maximum of the set, how many cards are there?
Most people will get 9, and some people will get 10.
Okay.
So some people will get the extra Jude and Amber card, and some people will get the Gilgamesh card.
So there's 11.
So there's 11 cards all up.
And no one can ever get the 11 in one pack?
Well, I will. It won't be available to buy, no. But
Okay.
I'm going to print more, and then I'll see what I want to do with them. If people do want them, I'll probably make them available to purchase by themselves or something.
So when they're numbered, are you going to put them as like 3 of 9, or are you going to put it as 3 of 12?
They won't be of anything. They'll be the 1 to 9, and then they'll be like, I don't know, R1, whatever, some other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
uh,
what they do
numbering.
with what they do with Pokemon cards is they'll have like 170 for the set, but then you'll start getting like 175 out of 180. Because when they have the rares at the end, they're called secret rares,
Hmm.
and they're still in the numbering, but the maximum number. So you would basically have 12 of 9. Like this would be card 11 of 9 if it was Pokemon numbering.
Dean says, "What a jib!" But I'm like, I mean, what set do you ever just get? I get to get them all, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, my son, he wants to get the kind of he's got the little catalog. It's like, oh, these are the ultra rare, whatever he's collecting. It's like, yeah, well, good luck, you know. And it's not going to be like super rare or anything. I'm talking 1 in 10, something like that.
Yeah, so guys, if you're interested in getting a full set of trading cards and not some gimped mini set, just head over to wait, oh crap. That was supposed to be a perfect segue. Just head over to connellcomic.com and back the throbbing package. That's right. Right here on the description, you get, where does it say? Trading cards full set. No foils, though.
What's the fun in that?
Do that.
I know. That's no fun. What's the fun in getting your full set?
Exactly.
No, so honestly, for a minute, I was considering stealing your idea, Bancroft, but not the extra rare cards at the end, but the foil thing. Like, isn't every card available in foil, but you'll just randomly get them?
No,
maybe
only the Gilgamesh card will be in foil.
Oh,
because
so
they're like they actually are pretty expensive compared to the others, prohibitively. And I don't want to make this an expensive thing to get. I want it to be like a cheap thing that you don't even really have to worry about spending. And I wouldn't be able to do that if I made them foil. So just a rare one.
Yeah, I
don't know. Maybe in the future someday. I don't know.
I consider the stretch goal that would have been like all trading cards are upgraded to foil. And then I was like, do I want to make any money at all? After looking up how much those things ought to have made.
Yeah, because a normal trading card is actually really affordable.
Yeah.
Surprisingly. And
you guys are making me want to do an aluminum foil trading card for Egg Beater.
Yeah, well, that would be a bit more expensive, I think.
That would be even more. The full-on metal card.
No, I would just wrap it in aluminum foil.
Oh, no, Allie, you should just cut trading cards out of the foil, and you should, like, scrape the character into them with a nail.
You mean you would buy just normal store-bought aluminium and then wrap it yourself?
Yep.
Yeah, Allie.
It's already been done.
Because Egg Beater's like a kitchen, culinary theme.
Yeah, but that gag.
And then I'll be like, look, guys, foil cards. What, it has?
Yeah.
Oh.
You have
Tommy
to,
Mark did his exclusive foil cover where he just literally wrapped a normal copy of his comic in foil.
Oh, that's great.
I didn't know that.
Best. I was thinking of that too.
No, Allie,
I was gonna put a card though, not a whole book.
You can set yourself apart. You can call it
Tommies.
aluminium. Just call it aluminium.
Damn Bobbies.
Yeah. Oh, it's
aluminium. I like Rainy's little her laugh. She's like, huh.
The whole aluminium thing. No one is right and no one is wrong.
Allie sent the cards in small sandwich bags. I was actually gonna do that.
That's great.
You talking about Allie? Yeah, Bancroft. There's like
aluminium.
several different spellings and pronunciations of aluminum, right?
It started off as something else. It wasn't either. It was, I think, a German named it, and it was something, and it didn't go with the traditional Greek, system. So there were, hemming and hawing over it, and in the meantime, different countries just started using their own word for it, and that's why we end up with this split. But we actually write it different and pronounce it different. So yeah, no one's right or wrong. It's both. It's aluminum and aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah, just call it aluminium and make up a third. one.
Aluminium card for the minium effort.
The Alley's minions need to buy the Alley minion card. That's it.
There we go.
We've milked the pun to death.
Yeah.
Hey, if you had a fan, well, you should name your fan club that Alley Minions.
The Alley Minions.
If anyone has caught sort of
Should
stayed
I?
on top of what they're naming elements these days, there are some absolute shockers out there in that list.
Shockers.
Yeah, just it's pretty ridiculous what they name some of these things.
Do you have any examples, like dodecanium or something?
Not off the top of my head, but it's a lot of them. A lot of them are named after people or places, and it's just like, oh, it really is equivalent to unobtainium from.
This is called Johnanium because I am the researcher Jonathan that discovered it.
It always kind of amuses me when they name dinosaurs and stuff, and it's Latin in the naming, but they'll name the dinosaur based on like a person's name or a location. So they'll have like Shanghaiopterus or some shit.
Really?
And I don't know if that's an actual dinosaur, but I heard something similar, and I can't stand it.
Yeah, that is true. It's the same with people as well. So ancient humans, they'll just call it wherever it was found, like, Homo Rudolph, whatever it is, all the different kinds of homos.
Broadmeadows Targetinium, says Dean.
So there was just a guy called Erectus, and they named Homo Erectus after him.
Yes, that's exactly why.
That's what he meant.
Put some respect. Put some respect on the name of Erectus. That's the longest living human, or Homo, sorry, ever to walk the earth.
Richard Erectus.
The longest living human species.
In terms of most time on the planet. And I think they're the ones that first wore clothes. They're the ones that first built places, like built huts.
First
and
used fire
and all that sort of stuff.
So are we still Erectus?
No,
we're descended from them.
Oh, so are we something else? So like retardus?
Yeah.
It's
That's
murky.
what we're evolving into, at least.
No, I mean we're Homo sapien, but
Oh
That's
yeah.
what I
we
am.
are part.
No, I'm definitely not Homo sapien.
We're part Neanderthal, Jake. Whereas, I mean anyone with European, whatever
DNA
has some Neanderthal. in it.
Yeah.
And Aboriginals
4%.
and South Americans have Denisovan or whatever that is,
Denisovans.
DNA.
So which one is cooler, the Denison or whatever, or the Neanderthals? Like, who is the most oppressive?
Who was the cool dude?
Yeah, who was?
Well, okay, so there's much more of a fossil record of Neanderthals. There's tons of fossils and settlements and artifacts. There's barely anything found from a Denisovan. I think they found a specimen of a mixed child who was half Neanderthal and half Denisovan, and that's how they know of Denisovans. It's entirely in the genetic code. So that's interesting. They're kind of a mystery subspecies of humans.
Yeah, I think they only found very sparse artifacts in a cave somewhere, and that's it. And that's why they're called that as well, because the cave is in that place.
Yeah, it's places like Denisovan Cave or some shit.
Yeah.
Sentai is the missing.
But the Neanderthals were very, very interesting. They were like human beings on steroids. Like almost everything bigger and better, in a way. Bigger brains. They huge lung capacity. Except they had that what's that fast muscle twitch fiber thing, so they were great sprinters and jumpers and everything. And I heard a theory that one of the reasons they got out hunted when the humans started being around them is because their method of attack was like getting close and stab and club. And that's obviously really dangerous because they had the brawn for that, and we can't do that as humans. So we had to rely more on spears and then eventually bow and arrow and stuff. So it's possible that we just sort of, because we were physically less capable, had to revert to inventing safer methods of hunting and out-hunted them in the end.
Yeah,
'Cause
there's also... Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say there's a great discovery that they made where they think that it's ancient humans creating these huge things that would guide like huge herds of antelope or whatever into essentially getting them to walk off cliffs and stuff. So they would just mass slaughter like whatever ox or whatever by just herding them all in and getting them to walk off a cliff and then just eat. There's no danger. You just take the meat, salt it, bury it, whatever you want to do with it.
Working smarter. What's interesting too about Neanderthals, or if you're looking just at the physiological aspect, they were stronger and they had larger brain sizes, but that must not be all there is to survivability, because I think there's also a theory that Homo sapiens outcompeted Neanderthals by being more social and having larger social groups and therefore having more support. Because most Neanderthal settlements are very small, so on top of a dangerous lifestyle, Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, the whole evolution is just who's best adapted to the environment. And if the environment changes, then, you either make it or you don't.
It's who's coolest, and totally it was the Neanderthals.
Well, I think Neanderthals look kind of ugly to me. So, I don't know. I don't know if I would have gone there.
I think out of all of us, Bancroft, you look the most Neanderthals.
And he's not wrong.
They had the large cranial...
No, Ali, that's going against everything you say about me. You say I have a very rectangular, blocky torso. Neanderthals were notoriously barrel-chested. They look like walking cake.
Wait, are Neanderthals where Pebble Body comes from?
Is that am I thinking of Phil?
Phil doesn't have Pebble Body. He has the opposite of Pebble Body. He's like a...
I don't know what Pebble Body is, but Phil kind of looks like a weird monkey
stick.
No, okay. Pebble Body is an unfortunate dimorphism. I will find a couple of examples. Example the first. We will bring up this real life photo of a Neanderthal that's definitely real. Over here. So this is
they were very barrel chested, yes.
I didn't check this page for Neanderthal dong before sharing it.
Okay.
I'm glad there's no
well, it's not like the stream hasn't had genitals already.
Well,
actually,
no,
come on. That guy looks way more like Phil than I do.
But he
Look
doesn't
at that
have
heart.
the height.
It's like 2 inches high.
If you take this guy and you basically put him on a medieval torture rack, and stretch him out for a few million years, maybe you'd start getting Phil.
Yeah. Look at the one. Scroll down at the bottom, underneath him, on the right. That is Phil. Underneath the main, the one you pulled out. That one looks like Phil too, and over down the bottom right.
There are dicks on this page.
There's no dong.
Oh my god.
Poor Phil. Phil has the link, by the way. He can come and argue. But
he should be here to defend himself.
This is Pebble Body. Now there are two people. Let's see. I'm gonna have to type swimsuit. Yeah. Okay. So here is Another, I'm going to check for dong. That one is a bit
Good
much.
job.
Okay. Here is a modern day example of pebble body.
Oh, yeah.
I had a friend who called that body type flesh lollipop.
Yeah, they have no ass. Pebble body people have no ass, no thigh. It is just full on pebble torso.
It's like that creepy guy from 90 Day Fiance.
Oh my god! Did you see the one of him that was an unfortunate photo with a very small sensor bar?
No.
I
That's
showed you that.
unfortunate.
There is a photo of that guy. We're talking about the guy with he's all neck. He's just basically a walking neck, right?
Yeah.
There was a photo of him getting out of a hot tub, and he was not wearing anything. And let's say the dimorphism that is apparent on the above is similarly catastrophic on the below. There was a very small, tiny square of censoring. He could be considered pebble body.
He's weird because you think he has no neck until you realize he just is neck.
He just is all neck.
Right, his whole torso is his neck.
He is a living Fred Flintstone. Let me see. What is his name? What's the guy's name everyone hates? Elon Musk. An audible sigh coming from Allie. Well, so this.
That was
this
a
is,
laugh. That was like a quiet guffaw.
Oh, this is a prime. No dong. Just check for dong post
Oh,
sharing.
dear.
No dong. No dong. See, this is a prime example of pebble body.
This is peak human performance.
This is. He looked at his own torso and thought, "I'm gonna make Cybertruck." This shape. This.
The ultimate
I don't know,
self-insert.
That to me is just like a weird barrel chest, but obviously he's not really doing anything physical, so it's all just,
It's all in the chest. Like he could probably hold his breath for a very long time.
I think if he had taken a different life path, looked after himself, he would have a completely normal body. Whereas I think if Danny DeVito worked out, there's nothing he could do.
No. If Elon Musk worked out and did the whole gym bro lifestyle, he would end up looking like the Liefeld drawing, 100%. Because if he added pecs on top of this, if he added an inch on top of this, it would look. He could prove that Liefeld was right all along and that it is humanly possible.
When I was younger, so 19, 20, I thought, all right, I'm going to work out, get in shape. But all that ever happened was I just kept getting a body like a rugby player,
Mm-hmm.
Just
And
everything
then you gave up.
and everything just got thicker and bigger, and it was just, I was like, and I we have rugby players here, so you see them occasionally, and I was like, I did not want to live that life. No way.
See, we both walked different paths. You took the rugby player look, and you were like, "Nah, I'm gonna eat peanut butter and starve myself." I saw the rugby player look and let's see how far the rabbit hole goes.
Nah,
not
for me.
I love being a hulking mass that people kind of think are worried about when I walk past them in the street sometimes. It's great. It was something I was going to bring up. Oh yeah, because of the whole Neanderthal thing. Romy pointed it out. What about the Cro-Mags? Are they pre everyone?
Magnets
Cro-Magnon.
are just early Homo sapiens.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think there's that they know of at least around about 15 to 20 different Homo. Are they genuses? I don't know. Whatever they are, species. I don't know.
Probably species.
And they go back. I think 3 million years or something. So there's all sorts of, and obviously the further they go back, the less like us they look. But yeah, there's a whole bunch, and they're from all over, and from the bottom of Africa all the way up into Europe, over into Indonesia. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about the scale of various human, from Cro-Mag, Neanderthal, where do you think this guy generally sits on the spectrum?
Pretty early in the evolutionary tree.
I think
time ago.
he's like somewhere around the Neanderthal sort of, because he's very short and stocky, and that's really what their thing was.
Oh no,
muscular.
They were
You
also
saying he has
light
pebble
haired.
body? Uh-oh.
Neanderthals had light hair or red hair.
So we're
Interesting
saying
suspect.
that a Neanderthal had a child with Earthworm Jim.
There was a lot of crossbreeding, that is for sure, that was going on back in those days.
Does
You had to
Earthworm
take
Jim
what
have
you
time
could get
travel?
back.
Yeah, and if what you can get is like a giant worm, a giant talking worm,
Oh my god.
then I guess this is your bouncing baby boy, fresh to the world,
Adorable.
without a nose. But yeah, on the subject of Cro-Mags, Bancroft, you're a big Flintstones fan, right?
I grew up watching Flintstones. Yes.
Did you ever read the modern day Flintstones comic?
My Flintstones was my very first comic.
I do know this.
Yeah. No, I haven't read any modern ones.
This is a panel where Barney says, "This feels so familiar, doesn't it, Fred?" And then Fred says, "We participate. Fuck. We participate.
Participated
in a genocide,
Oh.
Barney." In the modern Flintstones comic, apparently they killed off the last of the Cro-Magnums.
Wow.
They genocided them.
Sounds hilarious.
They need to be
What
canceled
a
now.
fun.
It
What a
sounds
fun
really modern.
comic.
It sounds really modern, right?
Why is it drawn like that?
Okay. They did. That's a great. You've got to admit that's a
came
great
up with
face.
this?
No. You've got to admit that's a great face. Wait. I got some more of these faces. To me, this is really good art. I mean,
No, the art is fantastic. But it's sort of going against its own premise, because these look like very normal modern people doing dress ups.
He still has the exaggerated features, I suppose. Like at least a quarter of his head is still chin. You know what?
Yeah, but I mean, he's very well look. I mean, they look very clean and normal, and like it just doesn't vibe. You need to have a cartoony look so that there's no, you don't have
So
to
you don't
think
feel
about
sorry
it.
for them because they're humanoid?
It just like it complete. All I can think about is why are they looking like that. There's no way I could even read this.
Well, so
It's a bad idea.
you're saying this doesn't look like the kind of guy that would genocide the Cro-Magnums.
It just doesn't look like a kind of guy who would live in this fantasy caveman world where
Okay.
everything is 1960s but made of rock.
Well, what do you think of Bonnie over here?
Barney looks like a guy I used to play poker with who was an absolute legend.
Yeah, they don't look very cartoony. It's a little weird.
It's like, yeah, look, we have rock television, we have rock cars, and we have Starbucks and muffins.
Bricks.
It's
just
Star
modern.
Bricks coffee.
We're all dressed in prehistoric cosplay.
Yeah, they used to have really solid puns. Star Bricks isn't even a good pun.
Yeah,
I'm offended.
Okay, Allie,
dare
what's
they.
what's the pun they should have done?
I
Shipwrecks
don't- I don't-
coffee, like
Fucking
Well,
I'm not
how about
I'm not getting paid to write that.
you just either continue on with what Flintstones was, or you don't touch it and let it be where it was and be what it is, and not think, oh, I got a cool idea. Let's modernize Flintstones and turn it into a, whatever this is.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, they did. It was published by DC. Let's see. Share this tab instead, because
they're unburdened by what has been.
Because it's not kind of saying, is this IDW? I'm pretty sure it says DC there. But yeah, they did a similar thing with Scooby Doo. There was like a very short fad of turning those Scooby Doo DC comic modern, of turning those kind of like old school Hanna-Barbera cartoons. Wait, Scooby Doo wasn't a Hanna-Barbera cartoon, was it?
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. It was Hanna-Barbera.
That's the least Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Here, share what I shared.
Okay.
This is the Flintstone.
This is the smoking ad.
They sure work hard, don't they, Barney?
Yeah? I hate to see them work so hard.
Yeah, me too. Let's go around back where we can't see them.
Oh, it's great.
That's on par with like Winnie the Pooh telling Eeyore to go kill himself or something. Oh. Do you guys know about? Do you guys know how hardcore the old Winnie the Pooh comics used to be? They used to be brutal.
Winnie the Pooh?
I've heard about it.
Read
but...
a Winnie the Pooh cut. I read a lot of Winnie the Pooh books, but never a cartoon.
Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
It's kind of weird that he's called Winnie the Pooh, isn't it? No one ever questions that.
That was what his son named his bear stuffed animal, was a Pooh Bear.
Cute.
Was that an American person who did that, or a British person who did that?
It's British.
Yeah, like
how do you not know that?
Well, I was saying, like, we're in El Colombiana in South America, in the deep forests of Colombia. They're very surprisingly wet and rainy and cold.
It's not like the Amazon is right over there or anything.
And like I want to pull the photo. They have a bus here that it has a Thomas the Tank Engine face on it. And it's like, oh, I gotta go. Wait, remove. How do I make it go back to like everyone? Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna have to leave soon, but I started something for you. I've been sharing it while I worked on it.
I'll share Allie's thing, and then I'll share brutal Winnie the Pooh, and then talk about Thomas Tank Engine. Oh god. Allie.
Happy nightmares, everybody.
Terrifying.
Allie, I'm very annoyed this isn't on paper, so I can't frame it.
I could print it.
Allie, this is exceptional. You do not understand how good this is. I know. Tim Burton needs to make a film featuring this character.
You think?
You are an artistic genius.
This is Allie. This is frightening.
I like it.
You need. Okay.
Wait. Now I feel like you guys are making fun of me.
No. I'm not making fun of you. I genuinely love this. What you need to do is you need to stop trying to draw Lois Lane, and you need to start making like very incredibly creepy like children's fiction books with like characters like this. This is, but do it on paper so it doesn't look digital. Like, literally, add as much of this detail as you want. Like, go full ball. You could write really fun stories with these. The art style would actually be, like, kind of eerily eye-catchingly unique. You can sit there and artisanally craft away with a million chicken scratch lines. Like, you could focus on composition. This would be very fun. I'm not.
Do you know how hard it is to find good kids books these days?
I read
it's a
one.
slog out there.
I read one, that happened to be around. It was about these unicorn. There was these people who lived in Greytown, and they were all gray people in Greytown, and then the unicorns came to town and brought all of the rainbows, and then all of the gray people were like, "Could you just stop, please?" And the unicorns were like, "No, we're better than you." And the moral of the story is the gray people learned to accept to be more rainbowy.
It's all that. It's so insufferable. And even the ones that aren't shoving the message are just boring. And, you know, afterwards, Mel, like, was that a good one? Like, I can't even remember it.
I was horrified by this unicorn one, not because of, like, rainbow alphabet mafia stuff. It was literally like, people come to town and shove their stuff down someone else's necks and, like, don't learn to leave people alone. Like, the moral of that story should be like, "Oh, we're sorry, we actually appreciate your way of life." Like, not, "You must become us, you must become unicorn." Allie, this
Unicorn
is great.
people.
It actually is really expressive.
It's very expressive.
That's what matters in cartooning.
Your training arc needs to go in this direction instead, Allie. And you could actually write really good children's books. You obviously focus on parenting as like a full-time interest. Like, you should do this. This is cool.
What do you?
I agree.
I can't make this look sexy though.
You're not supposed. What?
Why were you?
Because you're like, Ellie, stop trying to draw Lois Lane for my awesome secret project and do this instead.
Yeah, I'm saying as a completely different project. It wasn't to transplant. It wasn't to transplant this into the other one. That would be. That would be maybe interestedly disturbing. I don't know. Maybe that's worthwhile as an artistic endeavor ultimately, but no, it's like a whole new thing. You could do it. That was an ad for Pez dispensers, Jake? What, the Flintstones thing?
How was that an ad for Pez dispensers?
I don't know. Maybe so. But Allie, this is an amazing hedgehog, and I'm very grateful that you drew it for me. I wish it was on paper so I could put it in a frame.
I'll get it printed out on nice paper for you. How about that?
That's not the same thing.
You need to redraw.
I'll redraw it on paper, which is something that I wouldn't normally do.
Now that's more like it. Okay. Brutal Winnie the Pooh. This is a legit Winnie the Pooh comic strip. Pooh say, "You take yourself too seriously, Eeyore." And then Eeyore goes, "You mean I should laugh at myself, Pooh?" And then Pooh goes, "Why not? Everyone else does."
Yeah, but that's not the way Pooh would say it. He would say it with sincerity.
Okay, he'd say, "Why not? Everyone else does, you massive loser."
That.
This is exactly what he would say.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
I know what I'm going to get you for Christmas, Eeyore. A short length of rope.
Wow.
So, did you have artwork you wanted to show off, Irene?
I'm so glad you remembered.
You gotta say, because I got a segue from.
Did you know?
Suicide.
I had my artwork sitting in my lap for 2 hours. So I'm glad you finally remembered.
Has it been sitting there the whole time?
I've been holding this. Waiting.
Guys,
Waiting for a chance.
if you end up liking the artwork that Irene's about to show you, then go over to connellcomic.com and back my book.
Back my cover.
The two things
and then go sign up for my comic on fiendishcomic.com.
What you're about to see in this book are completely unrelated, but obviously if you like Irene's work, you should just go back this as well.
His book instead.
Okay, hold on, let me go full screen.
Because these things are related. Is this light on? There you go. Oh my gosh, don't look at me.
We'll do this.
This is just, obviously I just started on this, but this is a double spread. I showed a little of this on Creative Block. I did digital pencils and I'm inking it traditionally. So, it begins!
Without the frame, it looks like she's wearing a really tall hat.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do the frames digitally, so it's gonna look really weird in inks, but it'll work out better that way.
Wait, you're gonna do them digital? Why? Why?
Because it'll
So
look
color
cleaner.
holds are easier. Or something?
Yeah, and hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Cover. I have a cover.
All right then. Anyway, so back to Connell. If you liked that page from Fiendish 3, then head over to connellcomic.com and get this book. You know, you don't have to get the Irene cover. I mean, it's sitting here, and it's currently 10 ahead of me. You don't have to buy this cover. You could get this one. You could just get Sketchy Starts. You could be the first person to get Sketchy Starts on its own.
You're doing it all wrong, Jake. Just say, get the Rainy cover. Sure, get it. Buy it. Love it. But if you do that, buy 2 Jake covers.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, you're focusing on the... This is the
most important part.
Obviously.
That's the great tips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you want to talk about drawatism, pull back and look at all of the tiny details on all of this.
Oh, I might have gone a little overboard. I might have had a week of, oh my god, I can finally work on my book, so I just went insane and got really in the zone and did a shit ton of detail. I've recorded this, not the whole thing, but I was taking videos on and off, and I've been making shorts. They've been on my YouTube and Twitter, and I think people like them, so I'm going to start doing more drawing shorts.
Yeah, how have your shorts been going, Bancroft, since you got back into them?
Well, I've only done 2. I'll do another one later. But I was really pleased. I was like nervous because, you know, haven't done one in 6 months, so you don't know how it's going to go. And the whole thing with the shorts is it really does take a while to really see the correct audience and get it all working. But I'm fully confident that, you know, it won't take that long again this time, because the first one got 1,800 views. The second one got like 600 or 700, but it's still growing. So I'm confident that both of them will probably max out at around 3,000 to 4,000, which is fantastic.
What was the peak you were getting at before? What was the views?
Well, depending on what I was doing. So if it was something popular, like I don't know, a movie or something, you know, 20 to 50,000 was really good, and then occasionally some of them would just go gangbusters. But for a comic book one, 5 to 10, 15,000 was pretty normal, and then some of them, one of them, the Frank Miller one, is still going. I mean, that thing doesn't slow down. That's over 300,000 or something now. I get comments on that Frank Miller short. I get a dozen comments a day. So it'd be great if I could get.
Way to grow fast.
Yeah, and you're growing people who are interested in what you're interested in, whether that's comic books or whatever. So I'm gonna be doing mostly comics with a little bit of just my favorite TV shows that I'm watching, and sort of base it sort of a bit more like why I like it story-wise or cinematography or whatever. And I remember when I started, it was funny because everyone's like, yeah, but that's not going to translate into live views. It's like, yeah, but you don't have to. You can promote in shorts.
You can build on shorts too. Like, that's how I got monetized, is I just uploaded like hundreds of shorts that were just things that were cut up from my live streams, and it rocketed me really, really fast. And then that's how I got monetized.
Yeah,
Vaughn says, I love doing shorts. Still haven't figured the algorithm for them yet. Yeah, so what happens with shorts is you have to do them regularly for a while, and YouTube will seed them out to who they think the audience is. So you get these big boosts, and yeah, a lot of people come in and they'll look at it. Hopefully a lot of them will subscribe. But eventually it figures out sort of who you're making them for, and then it'll work better. But so that's why occasionally you'll just get a crazy big one all of a sudden, and the others won't. So, and people get discouraged because they do like a week's worth and nothing happens, and they think, oh, I guess YouTube hates me now, I'll quit. But you got to keep it up. You got to keep going. and eventually it'll work out.
Yeah,
As long
the
as they go.
algorithm, the AI is trying to figure out, like a cold, unthinking robot, which group of people likes the thing you make. Which is
Yeah.
why if you keep switching around what you make, it'll never go anywhere. You have to stay doing the same thing for a while.
That's why I'm planning on just recording. I have like a 70-page book that I have to draw. That's a lot of material. So I'm just gonna do shorts and videos, and that's plenty of time for YouTube to train its algorithm. I got a week's worth of shorts, one short a day, off of that cover, and there was like a swing. It was like a U shape. So the first one, these are baby numbers compared to people who've been doing this for longer, but like 400 something views, then 187, 316, and the last one is up to almost 450 now. So I think that's training the algorithm, and if I start doing this every week, then I'm hoping it'll help me get more of an audience.
I can guarantee you that the success of Painted Death came down in part to the shorts, because I know people, because they told me, they found me through the shorts, and I can see it in the actual numbers and everything. But what I didn't really do is I didn't start the transition to be able to actually talk about what I'm doing and what other people are doing and start doing a bit more promotion through the shorts. But that's what I'm planning on doing a bit, like, going forward. Doing almost like review, not sort of, whatever, just talking about comics essentially, and the writing and all that sort of stuff. And hopefully, even though if the audience is never going to be sort of those big viral topics, there is still a lot of people out there who do watch comic book content on YouTube. They may not want to hang out in live streams, but they still love comics and they still watch YouTube. So, they're watching videos, they're watching shorts, they're doing other things. So may as well chase after them.
So do you think, focusing on the 1 minute, like, phone camera, well lit drawing video snippets, if you keep at it, they would grow?
If you can, here's the thing with the drawing stuff, and I have been subscribed to, or at least regularly been recommended, some pretty big drawing channel stuff. And there does seem to be a system to it. And I think the reason is a lot of people don't do it is because it's actually a lot more work than what it looks like, in terms of editing. So it's not just a matter of doing.
It doesn't have to be. They have now they have websites where if you just put in a link, it will chop up shorts for you, and all you have to do is fix the what are they called, captions.
Sure. Yeah, Alan, you're talking about taking a stream and an AI can pull out what it thinks is all the moments and turn it into shorts.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that would be fantastic. Yeah.
No, that is a thing that exists, by the way, Michael.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I believe you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
If you want to do like a short where you're drawing something and you want to edit it, it's more work.
Yeah.
It's actually, I think it depends. I found it kind of like a relaxing 30-minute to an hour break, to make like 2 or 3 shorts.
But you're different.
Well, no, I mean, those shorts take minimal editing, which is great about them.
You have to find a low effort way to do it.
I enjoy making the shorts. That was never a problem. The only reason I ever paused was just because I was doing them daily for a while. And then I realized it's just taking way too much time away from drawing. So I tried to pull back to 1 a week, but eventually I was just like, I just got to get my book done. Otherwise I'm going to be super late. And
I absolutely loved doing my parody shorts of you, but it was the same thing. It was like, I basically started coloring Fiendish 2.5, and I was like, I've got to just do this coloring stuff. I can't do shorts. But they're genuinely fun. I think it was an extra layer of fun for the parody aspect for me, especially when the Mario movie comes around. And like, if you're being comedic, you don't even have to make a point. You just say some stupid stuff. The Mario movie was great for shorts, but just like then, how I was inspired by you, this new round of you doing shorts, it has inspired me already. I was sitting, eating in like some small cafe food stall thing, and I literally sat there and wrote out 20 shorts in one sitting that I want to make in that are different. They're different from before. They're actually kind of like creative block style shorts. But yeah, as soon as I get home from this world tour, I'm looking forward to joining you on the shorts and getting all these 20 out, and then doing more and more of them. They're very fun. But yeah, I won't be doing a short about like Sonic 3. It'll be the opposite of that. It'll be like, set up some payoffs, like rising action, but it'll be the stupid version. It's like, what? Comics for, not comics for douchebags. Comics for bozos, there we go.
I bet that stuff will do well. The people really like learning about the craft. Like, you can... Just talking and nerding out about stuff that people can't learn from, but if something comes across as this is how you do it, I noticed that drawing content does really well.
Yeah, there's a guy who does how not to draw fill in the blank.
Oh, that's great, because he just has to do a rubbish drawing, right?
Yeah, he does crazy numbers. So he'll like how not to draw an eye, and he'll draw an eye bad, and then he'll rub it out. And then he'll show you how to draw it. And yeah, he gets millions of views. And they're really just clean, simple, and he doesn't talk on them at all. It's just music or something.
Right, Ali. Here's your new how to make it big. I've got this new idea. What you need to do is just say how not to draw X. And then draw the crazy crackhead hedgehog version of them.
You don't like wait, are you showing it right now?
I will show it right now. You should do like how not to draw Johnny Depp, but you draw this kind of version of Johnny Depp. This is amazing. Look, you should be drawing all of this with a pen instead. This is so cool.
Yeah, but my neighbor ordered a little tablet pen, but then they sent her 2. So she gave me this extra one, and I was like, oh, cool. Now I can learn to draw digital like all my friends. And now all you guys are starting to draw traditional?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, actually.
You guys, you told me, Allie, you really need to start doing digital because then you can go in and you can fix stuff, blah, blah, blah. And now you're telling me that I can't, that I have to do, because this is supposed to be a nod to Young Frankenstein. You guys know the movie Young Frankenstein?
To know
both.
The
guitar guy.
Traditional and digital.
Igor, when he's like, it's Igor, it's like eyes, and he's like, what's wrong with my eyes? Like, you guys never saw. You guys never saw Young Frankenstein?
I did see. I think I saw Young Frankenstein when I was a kid, like once.
How do you, of all people, not have seen Young Frankenstein?
I've seen it once, but it was a long time ago.
What the fuck? Okay. You guys are broken.
No, the telling you to draw digitally is so that you can learn and do the training arc. The drawing on paper is where you draw this, and it's on an amazing little piece of paper, and then I get to bid $100 on it.
Okay, Allie, drawing digital art is for efficiency and getting the work done. Traditional art is when you want to sell things for more money.
Mm-hmm. I love.
Oh, so I should draw these, and then Jake will buy.
No. Honestly, if you had, this is just a very specific case. If you had this on an auction and someone was trying to troll me by bidding it up, I would keep bidding on it.
Wow.
Only Jake would do that.
It's like a giant ball sack.
Oh, I didn't need that imagery.
Okay, no, it's not. It's a hairy humpalump. It's someone's knee. It's a
Giant
please.
ball sack with a face and arms. It's cute.
Allie, it's so beautiful. Please don't let
Don't
my
cover it
cat-
up.
Yeah. Press undo. Yes,
I
he's
feel like
back.
you don't like him now.
No,
I'm just
I love it.
trying to learn how to draw. I drew oblongs and weird little spheroids and stuff like you told me until I was blue in the face, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to draw now. And then someone was like, oh, look at this animation guy who drew like animals for Disney, and I was like, cool. And then you were like, I want hedgehog stuff, so I was like, cool, I'll draw a hedgehog. And now you're like, thanks for the ball sack.
Did you ever check out Steve Lichman?
I almost recognize that name.
It's
The baby.
Wait a minute.
It's a baby brother.
Wow.
Say
Okay,
hi.
never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Whatever the joke
What are you
was,
gonna
I'm
make?
glad you didn't make it.
What is? Oh,
There you go.
what is going through your mind?
Yeah, brother. Okay.
My baby.
Oh, well, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Little baby keeps me awake at night.
Same over here.
Aw.
Wait,
Steve?
Bancroft, I have seen Steve Lichman.
Steve Lichman is, to this day, hands down the funniest comic I've ever read. It's made by Dave Raposa, who's one of the best artists in
Yes.
comics. And he does it all in this super loose, scratchy style. It's just like him doodling, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hilarious. My point is, you don't have to be a super refined artist to make something amazing. And this book is like one of the greatest comics I've ever read.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah,
sloppy.
Yeah, you should definitely take that away from what he said. No, you should embrace what actually works for you art-wise. You know, you can almost make a good YouTube shorts by drawing one drawing like this, and then like having that on the screen, and then zooming in and doing your own voice for its voice, and doing the little joke as the voiceover, and then it cuts. Like,
So-
if you could make like 50 of them, there'd be a bunch of people that are like, "This is amazing," and then eventually you make plushes of them.
So
Oh my
there's
God.
a difference between do you want to learn to draw realistically and anatomically correct stuff and real drawing school stuff, or if you're drawing for entertainment value. This has high entertainment value because it looks funny. So you can do one or the other, or just like target one and go down that path. If you keep drawing stuff that has entertainment value, you can also succeed that way.
Yeah, you can draw good bad.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
But no, there's
I'm gonna take all of these things as compliments
Okay,
and
good.
not as Allie. You'll never be good at drawing. So you
That's
might as
not
well.
what I said. I said you could learn to draw, and you should. Oh my god.
Genuinely, there's
Why
so
am I
many
trying?
there's so many people out there who can draw well, but their drawing is just so boring. It's just
Yes.
like functional
Having
art
Okay.
is boring.
Good technical skills does not mean you're an entertaining artist.
Okay. Well,
speaking of really
I'm
good
trying.
drawing, we're here to promote.
Go buy Jake's book. No,
Speaking of weird outsider art,
he's a good artist.
Speaking of entertainment value,
Yeah, you know, you don't have to draw a real face. You just draw this thing with the balls and then different balls, eyeballs. Shall we watch the trailer? Because we haven't really
oh yes.
watched it. We hardly ever watch them. I'll play El trailer.
In the world of
Is the sound coming through?
Yeah.
Yes.
But now it's not. It's buffering.
Oh no!
Deploria, after years of solitude, a dark, erotic curse threatens to be unleashed.
Walking through the forest, there's blue guys on the prowl. There's only one man there, stop them. If you just stop joking around, they come here to invade your lands, bring life here to an end. But you just wanna get real drunk and make lots of new friends. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian.
Well,
And-
that's just a bit.
There you go, you got it. Oh, well, that's,
Oh, that's all you're gonna get.
there we go. You saw the main part of the
They're back to book.
Back to the
You
book.
saw the important part.
You saw the spinning wheel of death. If we click here and then click back, yep, still spinning. Well, the page is broken now. I guess we should refresh it.
I guess you have to.
And see if we kill anything.
Are we
Okay.
at 7,000 yet?
Wait. So 83, and then 6,759. If we refresh,
Dun, dun, dun.
dun, hell yeah, it went up.
Woo!
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Another backer came on board, and we inched ever closer. So I think if someone got a throbbing package, it would push us instantly to 7,000. But like a couple of regular backers could do it too. But yes,
Okay.
this is the first 30-day closeout. There's like 2 hours to go, but it's under 2 hours, I think. Wait, it ends at 3 a.m. and it's 1:45. Okay. I need to keep an eye on time so that it doesn't actually close. Yes. It's the,
Yes.
It's the end of the first 30. We're trying to see if we can get to... I wanted to get to 80, and we got that before the stream even started. So the
Yes.
goal is
Very
now
nice.
to get 7,000, and when we do, if I go down to the stretch goals, everyone who backed the throbbing package will get a special holographic sticker that's the Throb Squad Elite sticker. So obviously, everyone's interested in that, and not just the 15 people who will get it. But yeah, the rest of the stretch goals are the training cards. So yeah, if you do back, you already get these 2 cards for free, because every backer gets these 2 that were unlocked. And in fact, there's a better image of it at the top up here. Yeah, and these 3, if you like these are the ones that have been revealed. That come with the standee, and today I think because sharing those cards out, we've sold a couple of standees today because of it, which is great. We also sold another shirt, so Irene's kicking my ass on the shirts. But yeah,
Help me kick Jake's ass more.
she's already kicking my ass with 10 covers.
More.
But yes, thank you for checking this out, everyone, and thanks you guys for hanging out on the stream whilst shooting El Shito, yeah,
Okay.
showing it off.
Congrats on
Oh, are you
so
done?
many backers.
Done? What do you mean done?
Are you stopping the stream?
No. Oh, because I
Oh.
said thank you. Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah, I
everyone.
was
Bye.
like, oh wow. Okay.
Well, you should check that you're actually renewed for the next 30 days.
No, because then it would
There
instantly
you go.
change. I have to do it right at the last minute, right?
All right.
I have
Good
to-
luck with that.
I have to cut it super close. We've got an hour.
Okay,
We'll be
okay,
fine.
cool. Yeah, this will be fine. This is fine.
But yeah,
Rainey
head
has
over-
no experience doing this at all. I wouldn't listen to her.
Let's go.
Right, I definitely have never done this. Ever.
I do have a lot of
No.
Snarktacon has been basically posting daily about the updates of you selling your covers instead of
Thank
me.
you, Snarky. My gosh.
It's not good.
He
Someone
follows him more than me.
took your advice, Snarktacon, and they got an Irene shirt today. So she has 2. It doesn't say it
I
here.
appreciate it.
Because it was an add-on, but yes, she has 2 shirts sold to my 1. But yeah, God bless you, Billy Bob, for getting this shirt of mine.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess
Thank
thanks.
you to the many more people who got my shirt and my cover.
The many more. Snarktacon got one of them. And that's not me doxing him. He said on the stream that he had one, or on Twitter or something. I haven't doxed him. Yeah.
Hey, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, since everybody showed off what they was working on here, this is
Yes.
what I've been sketching.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Who are these characters? Are these?
I'm
oh,
just,
okay.
That
I'm just doodling.
lizard thingy guy's face. That's so great.
Just doodling.
It's a very fun.
Look at that.
Oh God.
See Carnal right there.
That
I'm giving up.
looks. Allie, please don't give up. Wait, you're
It's
saying
beautiful,
that
but
because you
it's
look-
beautiful. Look at it. It's awesome.
Yours is good too, Allie.
Michael, you've changed how you draw Connell in this one.
What is that picnic basket thing? What is
It's
that?
just some cross hatching, just for the heck
Well,
of
it's
it.
great.
Wait, that's
She's
the
like,
thing.
well, it's great.
That's the thing you focus
It's
in on,
really
Allie. The
nice.
very basic cross-hatching thing that.
What can I say? I'm a Bernie Wrightson fan, so yeah, I'm gonna focus on in the cross hatching.
Okay. Well, you have to do that, Allie. You simply draw lines, but in squares.
Oh yeah. Something else
This
came
is all
in.
drawing lines.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
some
just drawing
lines.
lines.
That's the magic of drawing.
Sticker of one of my characters came in.
Oh, very
that's cute.
cool.
Yeah, just a chibi version.
Is that from your book?
Yes,
What's her name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa. I like that name. That's a good name.
Yep.
This book will do well.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
That's
hope
not
so.
biased.
Why not Allison?
Because I came up with Alyssa first.
Good reason.
So
It's pronounced.
yeah.
It's pronounced Alisa.
Oh, don't be pretentious.
Celebio Sajo. Get it? Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Get it?
I get it. I
Yeah,
was
I'll
just
take
saying, like, because my name is superior to any derivation of it, such as Alyssa.
Alyssa isn't a derivation of Allison.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
What is the root
Alistair
word
is
of
like
Allison?
a complete basic B name. Who would have the name Alyssa? Anyway, if you liked Michael Rushbrook's art, head over to connellcomic.com and back my book.
Somebody doesn't want more covers.
It's completely unrelated. But you know, if you liked his art, then come over here. This take that energy and transfer it into. Michael, did you still not have a sign-up page up for your book?
I haven't gotten to it, but I will have that up soon. I will.
You could be sharing it right now if you did.
I know. I just, I'm trying to take care of a bunch
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I need Allie to listen to this. The name Alyssa is a feminine given name with multiple origins. It's usually derived from the flower alyssum, which is of Greek origin.
Gay.
Yeah.
Allie is going to be...
Still not derived from your name.
Allie is going to eat these words later.
They're
but
all
yeah.
derived from my name. Even the names
Yes, you
that
cracked code.
even the name that Allison's derived from is derived from Allison.
Oh, yes. I stand corrected. Sorry, I cut you off, Michael.
Let's look at this.
No, you're
this
okay.
Non-Alyssa art over here. He's got a very dark
Amazing.
underbelly.
His pubes extend all the way up his chest. Wow, my God.
What?
That's normal, isn't it?
Are you looking at my guy?
I thought that was normal. Isn't that how men work?
Yeah.
I mean, I would presume the more testosterone the man has, the more accurate that is. But I don't.
It's just a sheet of hair.
Wait, you don't like him?
That's not what was.
That's not what we said.
You do not
Oh
like.
my gosh.
What?
I don't
Allie,
understand what's being said.
A
Does he
very
what?
vulgar conversation about various forms of hair.
We're being vulgar. We're not saying it's bad. No comment
okay.
was made in that department.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand.
But yeah, to answer your question, Minecraft probably mostly, I guess. I would assume. Yeah, he's a 70s hedgehog. He's got a treasure trail.
I looked at a picture of a weird hedgehog sitting funny to watch this. So, or to write draw this.
Write this. You should call this writing, Allie.
She's
I'm
gonna
a
have
writer.
a dream about drawing
Yeah.
one day, and then she's just gonna be the most amazing artist when she wakes up, because that's how Allie works.
That is how I write sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
It's insane.
You could probably print this on a coffee mug with something like I'm not me if I haven't had my coffee. And then sell like 50 million of them on Etsy or something.
That's
Oh my god.
that's so basic.
I know, but I know.
But you'll be rich.
You'll be rich. Be like, oh my god, you're the woman who made the I'm not me when I haven't had my coffee hedgehog mug.
God. And then I'm over here like, yeah.
20 of those.
Yeah, I did that. Also, I wrote an epic fantasy novel, but fuck me, like.
Yeah, the woman who comes up to you about the creepy hedgehog, you're like, have you read my story about the river of period blood in my fantasy?
What? Why would you say that? So that's not what it's about.
Oh, isn't it?
No.
Oh, just normal blood?
Oh my god.
Why are you doing this to her?
Sorry.
No, that's what?
I didn't know.
I'm done.
Just-
I'm not writing that now.
Oh.
If that's what people think when I talk about my book, they think I'm writing about menstruation.
At least it's got men in it.
No, only Jake thinks that. Jake is not an accurate representation of most people. I think this stream has demonstrated thusly.
Demonstrated?
Demonstrated.
Demonstrated.
Demonstrable?
Shut up, I didn't grow up in America.
Neither did I.
Oh, well, I'm a child divorced, so.
That's not an excuse. You grew up in England land.
Look, baby paste and coffee hedgehogs. That's the
Perfect.
spectrum of
Oh my-
creation.
Great, I'm building my brand on such. Amazing.
I probably talked about this before, but hello. It's something that comes up in our household quite a lot. Is that Mel, being a French speaker, cannot fathom that I can't hear the subtle pronunciation differences between like and you know, and to me that's the same sound. It's just like, how can you not understand that? And then at the same time, I can't understand sometimes when she will say a word like what Rini just said, that it with the wrong inflection point. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's so obvious. It's this, and I'll say, oh no, it's pronounced like this. So that's the same word, because in French, all they care about is the pronunciation of the sounds. But in English, all we care about, we don't care about how you sound, the sounds. We care about where what syllable you stress. That's all we care about.
Yeah, but you Australians speak a whole different kind of English. You have strain, and I was trying to figure out. Do you remember when I did that video of when I was trying to be you, and I was trying to learn how to have an Australian accent? Other than Dean coaching me, I watched a video of this guy who's like, Australians have like 25 different vowel sounds that nowhere else in the world has. And every time I try and show Dean these vowel sounds, he doesn't know what I'm talking about. I'm like, no, you say ner. He's like, no, I don't say ner. And it's like, yes, you do.
Oh, yeah, no, you guys have a weird R sound at the end of a bunch
called,
of your
they're
words.
called
for no
diphthongs, and the connection of different vowel sounds where they're not actually in the word. So yeah, you will get a fan saying no like that. Yeah.
See,
No,
but you
also,
can't even do it on
if you
purpose.
learn English-
You just
No.
try to do it and you couldn't do it.
No.
If you learn English by reading, you'll mispronounce things like a retard like me a lot. I used to say stingy instead of stingy until I was 25.
That's okay.
So forgive me.
I said wadding instead of waiting. And like Everyone in my classroom thought it was so funny. I was just like, I'm wadding through the water.
So I purposefully choose to say the word
And also muckus.
I purposefully choose to say the word epitome instead of epitome. Because it's
Yeah,
just
I know,
better.
and I hate that about you.
Epitome is just better. It's so good.
The one that I always
Epitome. Saying epitome.
The one that I always remember was when Mel asked for the thermometer, and I just couldn't know what she was asking for.
Oh,
the thermometer.
Oh, thermometer.
So I said, "Oh, so I got it." It's like, "Oh, thermometer." It's like it's the same word, but it to me, it's not at all. I literally couldn't understand it, but in her mind, in for French, you can do that. Like they don't
Yeah.
emphasize syllables at all. It's all just one flat thing.
Well, it's like in America we say like Gerard Depardieu, and then you go there and they're like Gerard Depardieu, and you're like, wow.
You mean
Why'd you do that?
Depardieu?
Why'd you do that with your face, Frenchies?
French is the one language where I'm just like, I am not interested in learning this. I can't do this. I don't know how to talk without closing my mouth.
Yeah, that's exactly. You're so right. But that's the one thing that the pronunciation, they'll tell Mel will say, no, you got to open your mouth. I'm like, I don't want to open my mouth. That's like a lot of work.
That's a feminine. That's a feminine way to speak. Don't open your mouth too wide, men. That's too feminine.
No, but in French they all do.
Oh dear.
That's how they speak.
Yeah.
You saying speaking Ali, are you trying to say speaking French is penetrative behavior?
Yes. That is my term, and yes.
Yeah, no, Bancroft, it's very similar with Chinese too. Like, so ma and ma are two completely different words.
Huh?
Ma.
Ma.
Oh god. Oh, so which one is what was the first one?
Ma.
And what does that mean?
Well, it can mean many things depending on how you write it. But usually the most common usage is mother, which is mama.
Well, that's mama.
Or ma, which is a word you add at the end of the sentence to make it a question.
Okay, how do you say buy?
Goodbye?
No, as in purchase.
Oh, my.
Okay, and then how do you say sell?
My.
So which one is buy?
My.
And which one is sell?
My.
I hope I never accidentally buy a lot.
It's not hard.
Jake, did I ever speak to you about my research on the word mother?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like it's appropriate to carnal. So never wondered.
We're talking about very different research, I think.
Have you ever wondered why every single language around the world has vaguely the same word for mother and father?
Mm-hmm.
So the best guess, obviously this is speculative, but linguists generally agree that the best guess of why the m sound is a two-pronged result of the fact that it's usually the first sound that the baby makes, and they equating that with the sound that the baby naturally makes while sucking on the breast.
So wait. Hold on. Are you saying that the word mother is a result of a woman's natural narcissism when she has a child? Because she's assuming the baby.
That is the most Allie interpretation.
She's assuming the baby is talking about her when really it's just making a noise.
Linguists think that the baby equates the sound that it makes when breastfeeding, which is a sound, to the mother. The mother is breasts to the newborn.
The mother is just boob milk.
Oh well, now it's weird.
When the breast isn't in the mouth, the baby opens its mouth, and that becomes ma, ma, and it naturally equates itself, the word ma and ma with the mother, with the breast, and then
Oh, so when it's hungry and it wants mother, it goes ma. So that's why so many
exactly,
languages.
and then it naturally
That makes sense.
equates that
We just said
sound
the same
with
thing.
the mother. Yeah.
No, but Ellie,
No,
this
you're
like,
saying the mother interpreted that sound. Bancroft is saying the child
Yeah,
generates
it's the
that word
child
because of breastfeeding.
made. Yeah, exactly. That's why they think it's in virtually every language. It's either ma or and every father is either pa or da.
Bapa.
Yeah, Ellie, you should be really happy about this. It means that the mother is named directly because of her biological function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all speculative, of course. This is
I
their
feel like
best
we just
guess.
said the same thing,
That's
though.
interesting.
Yeah,
No,
but
we
Oz is
didn't.
Oz is the positive version, and yours is the negative.
Are there any theories for why father are those sounds?
Because dads are usually
Well, because
fat,
that's
so
the
it's
that's
like
that's the
fat her.
next sound that the baby makes is either a p or a d sound.
Well,
And
what
it
about
would,
babies who don't say mom first?
well, that's very rare.
Because my kid said dog first. That was her first sound and word before mom.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh, freaking great. Awesome. Love you too.
Yeah.
And the dog can go rock you to sleep.
Well, again, but like before kids actually say words, they're vocalizing sounds, and a lot of those initial sounds are m, d.
No, I get it. I'm being
the-
purposely obtuse.
Oh,
Let's
now
explain
who's
this
the one
again.
exaggerating for comedic effect? Oh.
No, it's fine. Women aren't funny. It's fine.
Does that mean you're not a woman?
My kids call me Papa.
Papa.
Papa?
Papa,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Is that what Australians say?
No, it's the French
No,
side
not at
saying
all.
that.
Not at all.
No,
And there's old
Minecraft just has like insanely
French.
what is it? Not French. I was gonna say insanely like advanced neurologically children.
they're just bilingual, like I think a lot of other kids are, who grow up in Spanish
Doesn't that mean they're going to be
Chinese or-
super geniuses one day?
Yes, bilingual people are super geniuses. Yes.
You're not biased at all, Rainey.
What? No. It's nothing to do with me.
No, you're
I
a
had
polyglot,
to
aren't
learn
you?
to be bilingual like a pleb.
Not really.
And now I lost it all.
Wait, how?
I'm having it.
No, Rainey, you can speak like 4 languages. I thought.
No, I speak 3. I'm learning 2, but I suck at it. You should see.
Doesn't
my
that mean
Spanish.
you're a
My
polyglot
God.
then?
No,
Is
I don't.
polyglot,
I'm
I
not
think,
one
is
of those
more
people
than
that'll claim
5.
that title when I'm not fluent.
You've got bilingual, multilingual, and then polyglot. And I think polyglot is like this is what you are. This is what you do.
Oh, like tons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You're
okay.
a glutton for
The bar for that is
polyamorous
very high.
relationships.
Thank you, babe.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
don't-
doing these claws right.
I don't even know one language properly, let alone more than multiples
You-
of language.
It's a
do
weird
fine.
thing. And I heard this said before I learnt German, and I didn't really understand it until after I learnt German or during the process of. You really don't understand your language in a full sense until you've learnt another one. And then
That's
you
true.
really start to I'd say appreciate it or just understand things about why you say the things you do until you've seen it from the other side.
So I
Yeah,
should
learning
learn
French was
German.
fun until they were like, "We're gonna do Canadian French," and I was like, "No," because it's so
Fuck
weird.
those Canadians.
It's very different. Yeah,
Actually, German is pretty easy to learn if you speak English.
yeah, I agree.
So, Allie, you think you're not drawing the claws right?
Yeah.
So generally, creatures, unless they've been in some kind of horrific accident, will have about the same amount of fingers on each hand.
I know I messed it up. I was fixing it. That's why
But
I'm
now-
fixing it.
That's
But
what's good
now-
about digital. It doesn't matter. You just go back in and put them back.
Then print it out, then draw over it, then sell that for thousands of dollars.
These are my pencils.
In a way, I mean, they would be pencils to Bancroft and Irene.
John Snowden says, what portion of the brain does language reside? There's two areas. I can't remember the names of them, but bringing it back to that discussion we were having earlier, Homo erectus had pretty developed capacity brain-wise to speak, but they think maybe limited in terms of the vocal cords necessary, and that's like there's so many things that go into speech. For instance, the chimpanzee could speak if it could speak, but it can't. It literally can't say it, and that's why they always take care not to try to teach them, because in the past they've tried to teach chimps to speak and they physically can't, and it's very frustrating for them and they get very violent.
Yeah.
That explains a lot about some people.
Don't they get...
What?
Who specifically?
I don't want to name names.
Okay. Yeah, some people do chimp out, though.
Oh, that's not even what I was saying. Oh my god.
What do you think I just said? I just mentioned...
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, if I was a chimp, I'd be really angry, too.
Hello,
Although
Ellie.
I'd be super ripped.
Chimps are ripped.
Like,
Kind of scary. Have you seen those hairless chimps?
Yeah.
Scary shit.
All the men on the panel, like, if you could, would you become a chimp simply because of how ripped you would be? Yeah. Would you want this chimp aesthetic?
But, okay.
Chimp maxing.
Chimp maxing.
The guy, like we were talking about earlier, working out and stuff. Back in the day, when I realized I probably can't get ripped, it's just maybe I could have, but I didn't really know how to. And I don't know, maybe it was just the girls who were around me at the time, but they were like, I don't even like that anyway.
It depends on the level of rippage, because there's like ripped where it's like, wow, that must be your whole life and you don't eat right. And then there's like, oh, you could probably carry me like over the threshold, but you know, I think dad bod wins out every time.
I could easily carry a reasonably sized woman over any threshold, but I've never even been close to ripped. And even when I was a kid, and I could feel I had a six-pack, but you could never see it.
Yeah, the thing about carrying heavy objects, a lot of the time it's just based on how strong your knees are and if you know how to distribute your weight. It's not like you're standing there straight and you're like, I am forklift. I lift up without moving anything else. Like, you kind of get low and you kind of swing back while you're lifting, and it makes it look super strong. But you're like, yeah, I just learned that my legs are the fulcrum of a seesaw. Yeah, no fatties. Bancroft quote.
Grip strength is the real superpower for dudes. That's the difference, and that comes in really early too.
And we start training it pretty early. I mean,
the disparity is wild.
Oh, how would that be?
Yeah, women don't really have to grip anything.
I wonder why.
We practice our grip strength very early on in life.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Thank you for having me on. I apologize.
Why for leaving? Yeah, I mean we are in we are actually.
It just keeps getting hairy.
Please.
It looks good though.
It's so good.
It does look good.
I really want you to draw this on paper for me, Allie, so I can frame it. It would be the best birthday present.
When is your birthday?
February.
Okay. I have till February to draw a million little things to print this out and fucking ink it.
Start now. Draw one line a day. You'll eventually be able to have enough time to draw all those lines. Get a nice pen,
I-
not a biro.
I got those pens that you told me to get.
Which pens did you get?
The ones that have the ink inside that's a brush. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that'll be very hard. Just get some microns. You'll have a lot of fun.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it. I'm
do.
sorry it looks like a ball set.
No,
It's funny.
You don't understand. That is a that
I
is a
assure you that's why he likes it.
It's definitely a plus. Yeah, thanks for coming.
Well, you
on,
have
Ellie.
okay. Wait, I'll do that, and then but you have to watch Young Frankenstein, so that you get the joke.
I'll watch Young Frankenstein. I promise.
Okay. Well, thank you. You don't know how excited I was when I saw this ancient DM group pop up, and I was like, "Whoa, something cool's happening." So yeah, and it was. It's not a werewolf; it's a hedgehog.
It's a werehedgehog.
No, yeah,
Werehedgehog.
Werehedgehog.
Yeah,
He likes that thing. He's like, I don't know what it is, but I like it.
It.
Well, I'll keep working, and you guys can watch my arts arc happening.
Good.
We shall.
I'm looking forward to the "I'm not me without my coffee" hedgehog moment. you have to. I want one of those mugs. I want one of those mugs. I really want one of those.
If you do that, just make sure you choose like a really bad font as well.
Yeah, no, you have to write it by hand. Oh,
what's wrong with this?
That's too like good and hand drawn. Now, if you make a cheesy one, like it has to look kind of kitschy, you know.
I'll make a rainy hedgehog that is saying like I'm not me without my coffee.
It has to be. You have to use one of those fonts that like everyone uses on their comic covers for some reason, just because it's a comic book font, and it always looks crap. Like just awesome comic font or something. Oh, there's so many. I need to put this in my comic book because it's the comic book font. It just looks like absolute gash. Or Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
Can I tell people to go to my website, or am I not allowed to do that?
You tell me what it is.
Sanguislibris.net.
Oh God, the writer chose the word sanguislibris.net.
I like how you spelled it with an accent as you spoke it. Very nice.
Someone's gonna have to link it in the chat for me to pull it up. I want to pull it up, but I'm like, I can't spell all of that.
It's just Latin. Half of it is in my name right there. Here, I'll put it in the private chat.
Okay. But yeah, you can.
Yeah, we all speak Latin, don't we?
I know.
Yeah, you should. My kid is homeschooled, and her teacher taught her some Latin.
That means that's you.
Yeah, but I was trying not to talk myself up.
Do you often refer to yourself in the third person like that?
Yeah, Allie does that sometimes. It's true.
She refers to herself in the third person to seem more humble.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you can just to come across better. Yes, you can go to Sanguis Libris. I don't think that's a rhyme. It's a rhyme. It's rhyming.
It's
you
a
can go to
pseudo rhyme, I guess.
It's a pseudo rhyme, and you can go and check out Ali's website. And
you can't buy Wildman right now because my printer didn't like what I gave them, so I have sent them a new file that is all fixed, but they haven't approved it yet. So don't buy Wildman, but do go and click on Rotting Crown because there are free
What's this?
samples to read and stuff. That's what I was gonna say. There's free samples to read, so you can see. That's not my art. That's Dean James's art. I didn't do that.
I like the design decision to have the image so big that it never fits on one scroll on the website. Let's zoom out. There we go.
That's supposed to be zoomed out like that. I don't know why you had it zoomed in.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, because this is 100%, and this is.
I don't
75.
know. Whenever I see it in my
50.
thing, it always looks like that.
Okay.
I don't know. Rainey helped me do the website.
Good job.
Yay! Oh, thanks.
She's like, Allie, it was already like that. Shut up.
That's a sincere compliment.
Yeah, Dean did
It was already like that.
Dean did this.
I
Wonderful
did the whole
cover.
website, definitely.
This very green, wonderful cover.
Someday I hope to be able to afford a Rainy cover for that. It is not a comic. It is prose.
So guys, if you go and buy 10 billion of these, then Allie will be able to afford a new cover.
I would love to do a cover for.
No, I want to. So I want to have two covers. I want this one, like the item cover, and then I want an action cover that's like, you know, how old fantasy novels used to have, where it was like, here's a wizard fighting a queen. You know, like that's what I want eventually.
So you want it to not look like a novel. So you want it to, if people look it on the shelf.
There are novels with covers like that.
That's how fantasy novels used to look.
Yes.
So you're going to send it back in time to sell it to people who used to exist.
Fantasy novels now have a lot of lame covers.
No, I want to send it or sell it to people who like you know, vintagey type stuff, and then people who like new kind of stuff can get this item cover, because that's what people are into now, is like a single item cover. But I have a lot of people in my fan base who are, you know, mature, and they would appreciate the like more old school 70s kind of thing.
Wait, so
Fabio, none of the characters from Riding Crown look like Fabio. There's brown people, and then there's friggin'
complaining.
What? It's not a romance novel.
Oh, okay. Well, that's your first mistake. The Crown should be in love with something.
The Crown should be in a three. What is it? A love triangle.
A polyglot relationship.
Oh, a reverse harem relationship. Friends to enemies, forced proximity. I'm on too many website or Facebook things for writers, because they all talk like that.
We don't know all the modern dating strategy. So
it's not dating strategy, it's weird things that like romance writers, like chick romance writers, they have all these stupid pseudo genres for everything. It's dumb.
But what I wanted to ask is this this has a name as a theme of cover, where it's just basically an object that's the central focus?
Object covers, item covers, yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, for a long time, they were not in vogue at all. And it was just like, you needed people, you needed an action cover. And then more recently, because of Hunger Games, they started getting really big into item covers. And if you walk through bookstores or, you know, any store that sells books, actually, you can do like studies on cover trends and what covers are popular and stuff. And I've done a lot of that because I have a lot of time on my hands. But yeah.
I remember
One
that.
Direction in the Purge. Yeah.
I remember Hunger Games covers and going, "Oh, that's interesting. That's different."
Yeah, you remember when it was different. Well, it's not anymore. Now it's every single book. But but I wanted a different take on it, and Dean designed this beautiful crown when I gave him this amalgamated mess of an idea for my cover, and he made it, and it's amazing and lovely. You can buy it without the stuff on it and in a blanket and stuff if you want.
So, how do we get the crown?
The crown itself? Or the book?
Yes. How do we buy a crown?
I don't know. Someday I'll 3D print it or something.
Okay. Well, get ready, guys. If we buy enough of these books, one day we can get a 3D printed crown. That's the goal. That's the goal.
You're not selling this very well.
And that's great. I mean, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, Ellie. Yeah. I'm trying my best. It's cool. It's great. It's green. It looks great. Dean did a great job on the cover. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
So does the wait, Ellie? Does the crown rot, or does the crown make people rot when they wear it?
This second one is more accurate. Like,
Ooh,
but
so
it's
the
more of
crown-
a metaphor for like they're not physically rotting, but what they do inspires general societal rot.
I thought so. Does the crown basically taint the mind and
Sort of, but it's also a double meaning because crown rot is something that happens to plants, like it's a sickness plants get. And my world, Perla, it's like a waterlogged world, so it's double meaning. Whoa.
That sounds great. I'm glad. Yes, I like the idea of the crown bringing mental rot.
But yeah, I've got free previews and stuff on there and interesting stuff for people to check out. Allie says, before Allie goes, did Allie enjoy Simpsons Land or did she side-eye everything? Excuse me, I love theme parks, and Rainey and Jake going with me both know how excited I am to drag them around and point at everything and tell them how everything works and stuff while they talk about marketing and important things. Simpsons Land is not my favorite land, but it's nice to watch Jake be excited about it.
Oh, it was so fun.
And
Bancroft,
overpay for a stuffed animal.
You were there at Camel's. Literally, Simpsons Land was just down the road in Florida. We could have all gone.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Say la vie, I guess. Oh.
No, Mel was like, I'm not allowed to do anything fun because she wasn't there. I could go to comic conventions, I could go to a bar, I could hang out, but I couldn't do anything cool. Because then she'd be like,
What? The convention was cool.
No, cool to her. Like going to a theme park or something. If I went to Disneyland and came back, all my clothes would be out on the street. I'd be locked out. The locks would be changed.
Sure. Well, thank you for having me on. I'm gonna actually go, and I'm sorry that I made it awkward here at the end. Good night.
That's all right. I actually didn't plan on going to the full time. I didn't even think the stream would go further than an hour. I'm very grateful for all you guys jumping on. I could even wrap it up if people want to. We have nearly half an hour to go.
Well, I'm gonna go, and whatever you do, I'm gonna go. But good night, everyone. Thanks for having me on. We should do more
See you, Allie.
streams. You guys are my favorite people to stream with because you're all so fun. So
yay!
Aww.
Yay for being fun.
Well, we're glad to stream with you because you're fun as well.
good night.
I don't sound very sincere.
Good night.
Night.
I think it's because you're tired,
Bye.
Rainy. It's fine.
Yes.
Good night.
Yeah, Irene is currently dying.
It just hit me all of a sudden. I'm so tired, and I'm also getting sick, but it's okay.
Oh,
Woo! Back to this book, everyone.
Wait, no, we can. Wait, do you want to get people to sign up for Fendish 3? Because you showed the cover. We can bring it
I
up.
guess so.
We should bring up everyone's stuff, including Michael Rushbrook's thing that he definitely has ready.
I swear I'll get it ready
What a
soon.
good friend.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to show the cover off another time?
Sure. Yeah. I should turn my camera back on. Cover. Oh god, I'm not gonna do good on promotion at this hour, but I will try. So yes, hey, look at that. That's the cover for Fiendish. I mean, not the cover. The website for Fiendish. You can sign up on the giant red bar.
This is the Fiendish 3 sign up right here. Hopefully someone's good. Yeah, there's Moromi with a link in the chat. Head over there. If you scroll down a little bit, this is the Fiendish 3 sign up. And hopefully soon it will be joined by artwork for the Fiendish 3 cover.
Yeah. So long story short, I've been caught up doing work for other people for months and months, but now I can finally focus on my own book. And here is a newly inked Fiendish 3. I'm pretty sure this will be the campaign cover. And I'm actually planning on making a convention banner out of this, so I'm very proud of it. That's also why it's so detailed. So there you go. We will continue the story of Casimir, Iskul, Yomi, and Ragna, and the demons will be making a return, and we'll be finding out a lot more about what they are. And honestly, chapter 3 just launches forward, and there's so much world building that goes in right away, as well as character development. I'm so excited to show you guys. So sign up on the website. I'm thinking of launching maybe spring next year. So yeah.
Oh, cool.
Don't want to miss out.
Yes, get over there. Sign up at fiendish.com.
No, fiendishcomic.com.
Fiendish
Fiendish.com is like, wait a minute.
That is only the 20th time you've done this.
.com
Fiendishcomic.com.
About wine. Wait, what? It used to be about wine.
It's just a website that's sold over and over again all the time.
Oh, they just keep changing it?
Yes, it keeps changing. Yeah,
now it's a charity
Fiendishcomic.com.
A multidisciplinary creative agency based in Oxfordshire, UK. Boo. Boo. Go to fiendishcomic.com.
Hey, they offer strategy-led
Who cares
solutions.
about that? I mean, I'm pretty sure people watching this stream would know, but you can read a preview at Read the Comic. I have half of chapter 1 on the website for free. I have website readers that you could pay like $12 to permanently access an online reader, and that's it's differentiated than just buying a PDF because I have behind the scenes stuff. I have my pencils and inks in the reader, which I think is kind of cool. And you can also read the comic on Global Comics. And if you like all that and want to support the series more, you can buy the books on the shop.
I'm just trying to jump over to Global Comics now, and then people can see. Yeah, this is the...
Yes.
Just literally, all you have to do is type in Global Comics Fiendish on Google, or globalcomics.com/C/Fiendish, and they're all here, and you can read them all. And if you participate in one of the infamous Michael Bancroft's wacky raffles competitions, you could even get a membership to Global Comics if you win a trivia thing, right? Are you still doing? Do you still have more to give out or not?
Yep. I'm gonna use them as promotional things on the when I start selling the trading cards.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
But yeah, so if you want to read it all, just go buy the pass and then read the whole thing. It'd be great.
Go buy the pass or go join in on Bancroft's Trivias. And yeah, it's all on there. All 3 books so far. Yay!
Yeah.
Also, Global Comics is a very cool platform. I recommend it to everyone.
You know what? Typing Lucent and Global Comics into Google hasn't brought it up.
Oh no.
Lucent, okay. I will search.
Outrageous.
I know, I was going to bring it up. It's going to be all smooth. The Lucent. So while you're over there on Global Comics, you can easily just type in The Lucent and hit search, and that'll take 10 million years, I guess. There it is! Look! And then you can go and also read Michael Bancroft's comic. So you only have the first one up there, and it'll be a while until the second one goes up?
I don't know. I was thinking of waiting until next year, but I might. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really been focused on it yet at the moment, but yeah. So I'll put that up, and that'll be a preview thing. So that Waking Dream, you can read the whole thing for free. But
cool.
yeah, the second one, it'll be, the first, I don't know, scene or whatever. And then
anyone can go over here and read the entire thing right now for free?
Yep.
Well, there you go. Why? There's no excuse.
Exactly.
None.
Yeah,
Just
and
so
I'm
chill.
gonna be. I think going forward, I'm gonna be putting stuff up there as teasers and certain things like that. So I'll try and get Fractured Mind, the first, I don't know what, 10 pages or so up there ASAP, and use that as a way to kind of build some hype for it before going live with that one.
And your main website is thelucent.com?
That is correct.
And do you currently have any kind of sign up for the trading card campaign? Would you like to talk about that?
Well, everything is just a mailing list now. So if you click on that thing, it's still like sign up or just join the mailing list. It's all part of the same mailing list now. Everything will also, if you're on the mailing list, that'll give you, there'll be discount codes and stuff like that for the first week or so. And yeah, and I'll be doing my auctions. So if you want sort of free knowledge, you see the announcements before everyone else, get all that kind of stuff. Or you could just go and buy the book at the shop. I'll send it straight out. Yeah, just hit the logo.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was on a sub page. Okay, cool, yeah. And they're all right here, right on the front page. I would definitely suggest getting the hardbacks. They're a very a more
there's only limited number of them left too. I think 16 or 17 each or something like that.
Oh. Yeah, go get them. But cool. You know what? So, Michael Rushbrook, do you have anything that you can want to share or promote or anything like that?
You can follow me on Twitter at MR Sketches. Ends with a 5 instead of an S. And hopefully I'll have some announcements starting next year for some things that I'm working on. So
Awesome. Yeah, no, he's sent me some covers. Oh god, I'm trying to get it to go back to like the normal layout and it won't do it. Yeah, you sent me some covers that look pretty cool that you were testing out.
Oh yes. So it's something I was testing out. So trying to incorporate like the title of the book I'm working on with the artwork. It's kind of got the idea of looking at some manga in my local comic shop. I was like, I wonder if I could do that with the covers, just have the title just incorporated with the artwork. Like what if it's sliced in half and or stuff like that, or someone standing on it. So I just experimenting with that. So actually,
yeah. Snotchcon says, when is the Moosent coming out? Like,
it already did come out. It was an excellent postcard. Everyone on the Painted Death campaign, and everyone had a fantastic chuckle.
The Moosent seems like it would be the Michael Rushbrook Lucent comic.
The Moosent, the other Michaels.
But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for Michael's book when he does start pimping out and launching it. You know
what's the name of your book, Michael?
Dark Moon Saga.
It's a fantasy?
Yes. I've been working on this for like maybe 7 or 8 years. So yeah, just trying to do all the world building and getting stuff together. And
do you want to show that cover that you showed me?
Yeah, let's see if I can
to see if people will enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, because here we go. People are making jokes about Irene wanting to go sleep. Before sleep, Irene must become doctor first. And
I am going to fall asleep before the stream ends.
Only half an hour until we. Here's the thing. We can. I will refresh. If we hit 7,000, we have reached the goal, and we can this stream has done its duty.
You do not have to end on my accord.
No, it wouldn't
I
be on
could
your
just-
accord. It would be on the goal being smashed.
All
Yeah,
right.
it needs to be a
Let's
full
see.
vote.
How do we? All right. I'm going to share screen. Let's see.
Yaha.
Okay. I think I did it right. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. Can you see that or?
Yeah, something came up and now it's loading. Cool. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
You know, I like it. I like the logo being on the ground. I think. And then do you have the other one? Because you were showing
Right
me
there.
two. Yeah, the white one.
I kind of
Yeah.
like this one more. But yeah, that logo placement is interesting. Very manga. It's very manga cover.
Yeah, that's I'm highly influenced by manga stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
Yeah, great.
yeah. So I'm thinking about doing it in black and white, just because I don't have time to color it. So
I mean, that's legit.
yeah,
If you're going for manga, you might as well.
yeah. So
Yeah, at least if you were going to color it, you should color it in Clip Studio so you can actually use the very easy flattening tools that Clip Studio
Oh, yes.
furnishes people with.
I'll get back to you on that. We'll see. We'll see how we do.
I filmed with my phone 2 videos to send directly of like, this is how it works.
Jake
Look,
has
so
been
cool.
trying to convert people to the newfound religion of Clip Studio flattening.
For comics, it makes the process so much easier. I swear it does.
Yeah, we may have a new convert mentioning
We'll
no
see.
names.
We'll see. No
Specific
promises.
names.
Okay.
But yeah, we have been streaming for 4 hours now. I really didn't plan for it to be this long. I'm very grateful for you guys for watching, and obviously everyone for hanging out on the panel. It's been a very enjoyable stream. It makes me want to stream again. But we can refresh for one last time. We are here for the end of the first 30 days of Conan the Barbarian. Our goal was to reach 7,000. We're close to it. We have 84 backers. We've not 2 hours to go. Less than half an hour to go. So if I refresh, will we?
Come on.
Yay!
Hey!
Yeah, baby! Okay.
I can go to sleep.
Well done. Now just make sure you extend it and you write 60
Yes.
days.
Yes.
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 Please
I
extend
will. I
it.
will. I'll do it
Don't
after
write
the stream.
30 again. Just write
Just write-
60.
Just add another 30 and it adds nothing. Okay. Well, thank you. That was 85, so it went up by 1. And it looks like, because it was so much, it looks like someone picked up a throbbing package. So a massive thank you to whoever it was that picked that up. Because this 7K was broken, whoever the mysterious person was, that I definitely don't know who it is because I get the email, got the Throb Squad Elite sticker with the rest of them. So this goal is now smashed.
Very nice.
Yes.
I now need to update the graphic, and I'll be able to reveal the design for that sticker very soon.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thank you,
I
everybody.
want to see what that
and
sticker looks like
congrats.
too. Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah. Congrats,
great.
Jake.
Hey, no, thank you.
Who said you can't make a comic about a blue dick axe?
I think no one said I couldn't. I think it's a should thing.
This is a creatively unrestrained comic in every way imaginable.
There's no holding back. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone thinks of the actual comic when they actually read it, because when you do these projects, it is kind of all about setting expectations. So it is going to be very interesting to see how everyone's expectations actually interplay with the book once they read it. So yeah, thank you all for backing. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I think we can end it, and I can now, after the stream's finished, go and extend it so I don't make any mistakes by doing it on stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also don't divulge any private information by screen sharing the whole process.
No one ever had the idea. Not in a million years. Yes, no one would. Okay, cover count. Snarkticon. Because it was a throbbing package, we literally both went up by 1. But it is still 27 to 36 on specific covers. And someone backed this one and then added mine on. So it evens... Yes.
So it makes no difference.
Yes. So
But
basically,
yes.
cover count exactly the same. Yeah, don't add 209. That was classic. That was very... Okay. Thank you very much. I will find a video
Back
to
cover,
play us
everybody.
out. Yeah. Back Arian's cover. Really stick it to me.
Back to
Bye.
your book.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm waving like an idiot.
Boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog, boogie boogie hedgehog.
In the world of Deploria, after years of solitude, the dark erotic curse threatens to be unleashed.
Walking through the forest, there's blue guys on the prowl. There's only one man there to stop them. If you just stop joking around, they come here to invade your lands, bring life here to an end. But you just want to get real drunk and make lots of new friends. Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian, Carnal the barbarian.
I've got gout.